So, all right, let's bring on YouTube. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, today we're gonna test out this ship some more. This is the well, we named it Thunder Child. It looks like a hammer, and it is a space-only ship. And so we're gonna give it a little bit of a whirl today, and we gotta do something to it first, which is it needs more boost. And so let's see here. Oh, I'm on the wrong container. Oh my. All right, so let's see. How do I get up there? Let's see here. Do I have stairs up there yet? We've been doing some remodeling, and haven't finished yet. You can see part of the floor is out up there. Oh, my wife took the rest of the floor out. All right, so all of the floor is out up there. Part of the wall needs some work here and everything, and we've been working on the marketplace stuff here. Should have a doorway up in here. Yep, there it is. All right, I haven't made the railing here yet, so we'll careful. Oops, a little bit of that trap door. Yeah. I think there used to be a column there or something. So we're building an, oh, that wall's in the way of seeing. Building a new garage here. I used to park all my ships up top, but now that we got so many people coming and going due to the marketplace up there, decided that it'd be good to it would be good to be doing my builds and stuff someplace else. So that's what I'm gonna do. And all right, so we should have some vertical boosters in here. What? Oh, wrong container. All right, yes, plenty. Okay, good. So this, by the way, it's almost done. I have finishing touches to put on it. Got all the dispensers set up and everything. I don't know, I probably have another hour or two of work on it, and then it'll be done. So, looking forward to that. All right, let's get down here to the hammer. We are going to remove this. And then let's see about, oh, larges are too large. Oh my. Looks like it's too wide. Alright, well, I guess we're not going to do larges. Not going to do a large. Okay. Alright, well, some mediums here then. What we didn't have was enough thrust. So now we're getting more thrust on this. I actually don't know how much I need. All right. So, I suppose they want to be connected up to fuel. These things are so fuel hungry. So, if I look at the build helper on this, 303 tons. Blazemonger, you posted the DRGN Discord regarding the VR station for the DRGN members at the event site. Okay, I know nothing about this. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what the event. Are you talking the Gold Star? It's like the only event that I know of that's happened recently. Gunny Boy, yeah, no more War Z. Oh, the email was borked. Gosh darn it. I forget there's, you know, on my emails that I send out, it used to keep my settings, and then it stopped keeping my settings, and so it sends it out as plain text unless I select HTML, and gosh darn it. Well, you made it here. I don't need to send it again. So, alright, let's see. Forward, left, up. 0.95G. So, if it's 0.95G and we've got 1G is what it is on the like space station, then I have to have at least like 1.01G to get off the station, right? Oh. I think that's how it works. Oh, you're in voice chat? Yeah, let me unmute myself. And hey, Blazemonger.
Hello there. How's things?
Good. How about yourself?
I can't complain. It's been a good weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I put a small station up near the wreckage.
Okay.
Found in the for Dragon members, it can be found as a Dragon loot event in the VR stations.
Okay.
4 large containers on there. So what you can do is, if you go there, get the loot from the dispensers, drop it off in the container, and probably shortly after the event ends, or if the containers are full, I'll just drop a hauler out there, pick it up, and warp it back. And then distribute either to Yago or Elliot, however that works out. So you can just VR in, get the stuff, claim it. If people go there, they need to claim it for themselves, because that tells me what is for whom. If you don't put it in the container, you can't take it out anymore, and it's a donation to the org. Just saying. So claim it and then put it in the container.
Okay, so what is in there? I mean, why should I do this?
So at the wreckage, there are a total of 5 dispensers. One gives you 500 gold, 200 titanium, and 50 warp cells. And there's 4 others, and those give you 1,000 scrap each, 3 tier 5s and 1 tier 4. There's Nobium, there's 5 tier 5 scrap, 1,000 each, or 4 and 1 tier 4, I think, something like that. But there's a lot of scrap and some gold and some warp cells.
So does this is the wreck out in PvP space, or is it in safe space?
No, it's inside the safe zone near Sinnen. I can post the link for people who just want to go there themselves.
It's inside. It's in the safe zone near Sinnen.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, where none of my buy orders work. Yeah, okay. So that's interesting. It's interesting.
Yeah.
So,
So what I'll do, I'll post the location in the Discord as well again, just for
okay.
people who want to go out there themselves. Obviously, that's fine. But the
Hmm.
VR station should be up for anybody within the org who wants to go there
All right.
and pick up their stuff, put it in a container, and then I'll pick it up there once this thing is over, and then we'll distribute it. But I'll post in the Discord how that's gonna work.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, um, yeah, that's all right. And is it just like one per person? That's what it is.
Yeah, you can take one batch from the dispensers a person. After that, don't have access anymore, obviously. So
All right.
just make sure, because the containers are set to only be allowing to putting stuff in and to view contents.
Hmm.
I'm not 100% sure if you can still claim it once you put it in with just viewing contents. I haven't tried that, to be honest with you. So loot to your own inventory and then claim it and put it in the link container if you link
Right.
it. If you have a fully trained inventory skill, you can take everything in your inventory. Otherwise, you'll have to EVA up and down twice, basically.
Hmm. All right. Okay. Well, that sounds interesting. So I will check that out today, and we'll see how that works. And thank you for that. And sounds kind of like our first little bit of a org bank.
Yeah, sort of. Like I said,
Yeah.
anything that's not claimed, I will consider a donation. We have to build out the base on Sanctuary a bit with schematics and stuff like that. So that would be nice to go towards that. Obviously, there's going to be warp cell costs getting this stuff back.
Right.
So anybody who wants to leave a donation, just put it in unclaimed. If you don't want to, that's fine too, because there's plenty of warp cells. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's up to anybody individually. And I'll see if I can keep an eye on the containers, because there's 4 now there. So I might put up an extra few if it gets
Okay.
filled up real quick. But we'll see how
Yeah.
that goes.
And I could always warp out and haul stuff over too, or you probably have something that could haul everything at once. So
Yeah, or you mean you have access obviously to those, because it's a Dragon's assembly construct,
okay.
so you have full access there. And if you want to bring the Horizon out or something to get everything, or a big, we can work that out. But for now,
Yeah.
it's there so people can just VR out there and get the stuff.
All right. No, that's really cool. So thank you for putting that together. And by the way, those of you who are watching who don't know, Blazemonger is actually the super legate of our org. Even though it's a bit in my namesake, I'm just a legate. So, yeah. Anyway, he's put the org together for us. So, all right. So, what else has been going on?
Well, nothing much really.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I've been building out my own little thing on Alioth, and getting back into the swing of things a little bit with industry. I mean, the fallout has been there, but I think it'll be fine eventually. We'll see how it goes. Things like
Yeah.
this help, because obviously the markets are going to tank for all those expensive scraps now, because everybody wants to sell it. So as
Right.
you always say, hold on to this, because the prices will go back up.
Mm-hmm.
So anybody who wants to sell that, just sit on it for a while, because as you
Yeah,
can
a couple
expect,
months.
prices for, and it's actually an interesting speculation item obviously now as well, because prices are probably going to tank considerably for tier 5 scrap and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. Yeah. So speaking of the future and stuff, I had a meeting with, and this is for everybody, not just you, but I know you'll have thoughts on this. I had a meeting with NQ about what's coming up, the future of the game, and stuff like that. Just making sure. I actually sent them a message saying I want to make sure you're on track. If that makes sense. You know, kind of like a concerned parent. And they immediately came back to me, and we talked about like the concerns that everybody's saying in game, in the show here and everything. And so I can only vaguely share some stuff because they don't want to. One thing that they've done, which is pretty good, is they don't talk about things that aren't ready yet. And I mean, they do some because obviously they want to tell us about stuff that they're working on because people need to know. But you've heard some bits and pieces of different things, and then nothing, and that was concerning to me. And basically, what it is they're not going to give us more information on it until it is about ready to go out to the public. And so one of the things that I was really pleased to hear about is you remember them talking about the test server, and so the test server is coming up, and it's going to be pretty soon. The test server does a couple of things. One, it brings up quality control because we are able to, if we want to get onto the test server and try things out, see what's working, see what doesn't, give them feedback. More so than the what is that? Is it the ATC team? I forget what it is. ATV team. So the ATV team, I believe, is primarily made up of Kickstarter people, and it is a test group that's not real huge, that has access to stuff in the game before anybody else, to kind of be this first level of making sure that things are looking good, working right, and stuff like that. Well, 0.23, when that was published, there was a public outcry because some of those team members knew about some things that were coming up, and they were able to speculate, kind of like insider trading. And
it's a CSM all over again.
Right. Well, so it's changing. And so with the test server, now we will have plenty of time to see stuff before it goes to production, so that if there is any speculation to be had, everyone has an equal opportunity to see it. And so if you just don't care about the test server at all and you just want to play and you just see whatever comes into the game when it changes, then that's up to you. But if you want to kind of see some of the new stuff and know about it before it comes in, you'll be able to see that on the test server. So that's going to be a really good change. And then there are some other things that are going to be published, which I don't think I have permission to talk about yet. And but I'm excited about it. It's stuff that people are asking for, and so I know it's in the works right now. So I just wanted to share that with everybody because it's concerning to not know what's going on. And so I did a little check there to make sure that stuff really is going on, and it really is. So anyway, I think it's tell good. More when I can.
From what I understood, the ATV will be more like a sounding board where they bounce off ideas before anything happens, which I think is actually pretty good. And we'll see what happens. I mean, we know CC from Eve obviously is a very useful tool for everybody who wants to get an advanced information or knowledge, and if they can make it work something like that, that would be good. We'll see how it goes. But I'm back. I'm going back to what I was doing, and I'll keep an eye on the VR station.
All right. Take care, buddy. Okay. So I think that I need to add a little more boost to this. I don't think what I have is enough. So all right, does that give me enough? All right, 1.02. That should be enough. I hope. We'll see. I don't know what happens when it's full. Might be a disaster. Should probably test that out. I wonder if it's still full of dirt. I don't remember. Yeah, we loaded this up with dirt in a previous test. So, all right. Hopefully I don't run out of connections on my tank here. I don't want to have to add another tank too. Okay. So I think this is all ready to go. Fill it with dirt now and get better numbers. Yeah. Am I gonna not be able to, let's see. No, it has dirt in it, so yeah. It's still only 240 tons though. So this needs to be able to do a kiloton. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. One thing you can do with a ship like this, when you're taking off, is you can actually scrape your belly and along the ground and get lift off, but it is not really that good of an idea, if you know what I mean. All right, well, let's give it a little bit more thrust. Let's take these out and let's see if we can put one large on the bottom, because one large will equal 4 mediums, right? I think so. So it's going to give it a little bit higher profile on the ground, but now why is it saying that it doesn't like this? There we go. All right, let's see what it says now. 1.17 G. All right, should be a lot better. Okay. So, yeah. Feels a little bit crazy having this, but, you know, we're still going to be under our cost of 500,000 each on all the parts, which is what my goal was. Stay under 500,000 on that. So, all right. Okay, let's see. Do I have an original of this? Large concept W. Doesn't look like I do. Core blueprint. Okay. Okie dokie. Where'd that go? It's an older version of it. Okay, so I think we got to take the dirt out of there. Then check and see what fuel tank looks like. Okay, it has 3,200. What do we have in there? guess I'm gonna have to go up and connect up to the fuel. It's got X1. X1. Okay. I'm gonna take plenty of fuel with me for this. I don't know how much it's gonna take, but you know, for this test. It's looking okay. So, good morning, Eugene. Okay. I don't think the pad here still works. Let me see. Nope. All right. I'm gonna have to go run up the stairs again. My wife's been working on the building here, doing all kinds of stuff. She's a great builder. She builds all kinds of stuff. Alright. Well, how are my warp cells doing? Alright, still building. I always check this just to make sure I have enough of everything. We need more calcium. Alright, hopefully nothing else stole. I was mined a bunch of calcium last night in the hopes that there's something else in the manufacturing that is taking all the calcium, and so I hoped that I could get that and grab it before it was all gone. Looks like I have. Alright, there we go. Aluminum 13 and silicon 11. Uh-oh. I don't think I have any more aluminum. I used like all of my aluminum. Nope. Alright, I even considered stealing some out of here because I am actually I am so close to having that aluminum stand done, but alright. Now connect up to the fuel. Alright, we'll put one enough for so that's, you know, a full tank load there as well. Okay, well, we got our blueprint of it, and so if anything happens to it, we'll be okay. So we'll set it up on here. So this is basically how you test that. Okay. Working. Find a piece of dirt or something. Why did it turn sideways like that? May have. Or I suppose it could have been this pushing it, but What is that? It's a piece of the roadway over there. Alright, I won't mess with it. It'll probably mess up the other side. Let my wife take care of it. Okay. I think we're good to test this now. Minecraft in space, kind of. A little bit. It's not quite what it is, but yeah, kinda. So, it's a lot more Space Engineers and EVE Online and stuff like that. So, let's see here. Right, Apocalypse. New model, huh? Coming up. Man. Alright. Okay, so it's going to be this guy over here. So I redid the seats on this. Oh, and I think I did the seats in the new ship. They should be. I wouldn't have not done them. So. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment and come back, and we're gonna head up to the space station. I'll be right back. No databank found. Well, I thought I fixed that, but I guess not. All right. What is the problem with this? need some lights in here, don't I? It's really dark in here. Yeah, the FPS is... Why does it say brake engaged every once in a while? What the fuck is going on? Why is it engaging my brake? This game is in beta, so the FPS on this is my machine that has a hard time with it. It does fine once it's up in space, but loading all the voxels and everything, it doesn't do so good, you know. Yeah. I'm going to assume that that I'll be doing a few more changes to this ship before I go and make a bunch of copies of it. So it has to do with AVX instructions. So yeah, this patch actually, so maybe it's something to do with this patch, huh? That just happened. I've seen reports of warp beacons being gone after the patch as well. Maybe they're physically still there, but you can't see them. Something like that. So, not sure. And basically this game is real heavy on AVX. So if you have a AMD processor that's not at least a Zen 2, you can have some performance issues. My processor here is on the list of stuff that they say works, and it does. It's just not nearly as good as I would like it. So it's at the bottom end, even though it's a 32 core processor, but it's not about that. It's about the AVX, which my version of processor does not have real strong AVX. All the Intels for the last several years do, and so anyway, so like now the FPS is fine. Yeah, so there was patch today. The patch notes said basically that repair units work again, and then something else about Lewis scripts and on-off states. Maybe that's what this is. Maybe that's why my brake was firing off, right? That's really gonna suck for a lot of flying if my brake's gonna keep firing off. If it does, I'll just turn around and head back home if it's gonna end up being a problem. Can't have that being all screwed up. All right. So apparently I'm upside down for where I want to be. Oh, there's a new atmospheric speed limit thing. Oh. Oh. Well then. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, then that's going to save my ship, huh? So you can set it for different ships, because some ships can do 1600, 1800, stuff like that. All right. Well, now, that actually, while it was a little alarming to see that, that actually sounds like a really good feature. Yeah. I did notice it went away when I got into space. So, all right. So also, we've talked about me doing AGG scanning. I'm going to show you that today. I got it working. So I'm going to show you a working example. It's not the most efficient. There's a lot of efficiencies that I could change with it, but I'm going to show that to y'all today. So, all right, let's see here. Wow, nice landing. All right. We made it. All right. So these aren't modified like player liking Lagnus. These are player built. You could, however, so this one, okay, so this one that I flew up here is built by a guy named Apocalypse in game. Or no, he's in, I don't remember what his name is in game. He's Apocalypse in Twitch chat. And this one I built here. It's not the best looking ship in the world, but it's more about functionality and cost. And so if you were to get a blueprint from me for this ship, then I would, then you could modify it however you want to. Or you can build one like it just off of its looks or whatever. You can't get like you can't just copy the ship. You'd have to rebuild it all by hand. Unless you had a blueprint. So, Inquisitor Lord in game. Yes, okay, Apocalypse. So, and if you like building ships and stuff like that, you can, build them and sell them to other players who don't like doing that kind of stuff. Or, you just build your own stuff or whatever. You can have a unique ship that nobody else has in the game. So, this game does have some aspects like Eve, like the skill system and everything. It's training over time, and so there's a bunch of different areas on this. This guy is training primarily just flight skills. He does have some industry stuff though. He's I have multiple characters and I have focused them all in different areas. Anyway, Lagnus, if you want to give the game a try, !DU. The game itself doesn't cost anything, but there is a subscription. It is pretty cheap. Comes out to about $7 a month. The minimum is 3 months for $21, and you can get that from us. We'll send you the code for the game time and a link to sign up your account, and then also we have people joining us in game and everything, so we have a nice Oregon game. Okay, now let's see here. I'm gonna show this other guy for just a second here, and okay. I think I got everything ready. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know what, but hope this ship does well. Yep. This is the hammer. Alright, so I'm not flying in the pipe. Part of the reason for building this ship was because I needed something cheap to haul stuff that that would not be much cost to it. This is about 500,000. I don't know if I have anything on my character here. No, I don't. that would cost about 500,000, and so okay, no radar contacts. All right, good. So it's kind of a throwaway ship, and so I yeah, my thought is that because what's happened is I get stowaways on the ship, and then they track me and they get me, and that's no fun. So I built this to be cheap transport of stuff where you don't have to warp, and it's not meant to carry highly valuable stuff. It's meant to carry lower value stuff that's heavy, that is not cost effective to warp. And so that's the theory on it. So we're going to get a bit more distance here so that we're not flying in the pipe. And the pipe being a direct route between where I'm leaving from the destination, and because that's where it's camped by pirates who would want to shoot me. And this, I think they could rip through it pretty easy. Even though you'd think a hammer is strong, this is not. This is made to be light and everything. So, and it's it just ended up that, you know, I didn't know what the ship was going to look like or whatnot. It started to look like a hammer, so I'm like, okay, let's make this the hammer. Let's see, where's the sun? There it is. All right. So there's the underside of it, which I think it has enough thrust lift now. Okay, so it's gonna float for just a little bit. We'll let him do his thing for just a little bit. I've got the audio on there. If I get targeted or something, we'll hear it. So, oh, whoops, that one's not logged in. All right. Alright, so logging in on another character here, and I'm going to show you AGG scanning. Let's see here. I don't know that I'm going to need anything extra for this. A little bit of salvage stuff. Suppose I should go up and check the market before I head out. But let me let's see, where is my, there it is. I'm gonna use this little ship to get up there. I'm using the AGG pad now. See, I took off my scanners off that ship. Maybe something new dropped off out here. What is this? Ah. These, yeah, he gave me a blueprint for this. And I haven't built it yet. 4-container hauler, takeoff and landing with 4 kiloton on Alioth. Fits 3 territory scanners on top. Easy to fly without territory scanner. Oh, meaning a little bit hard to fly with that with territory scanner. Blueprint 3 million. Token 18 million. All right. So, yeah, we were commenting the other day how this ship looked pretty good. I'll leave it right here for the moment. We'll start figuring out, I think that the ships, we're going to start lining them all up along here. But it's fine here right now. And can we get into it? Where's the hatch? Yeah, we took a look at this the other day. So, look at all them brakes. Woohoo! Bam. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do some scanning today. Checking out the marketplace here, which is open to everybody to bring in stuff to sell. We're not charging anything for it. Let's see, Andy Afro. Yeah, I tried looking for Andy on Discord. I didn't see him. I'm hearing reports that this cannot get off the ground, that this cannot break atmosphere in Sanctuary. So, yeah, I haven't tested that myself. And then we also got this one here from Shaman. Nobody can buy from it. So I'm about to put that one into timeout because it's been that way for a while. And I don't know what happened to Mersey's stuff here. The bar, nobody can sit at it again. Something going on. Let's see here. Guess I've sold a few things. I don't know what I've sold. That's another failing of. Well, it's not a failing. It's just not in yet. They haven't put in yet the stuff for seeing what's sold and everything. I just know that I have more money, and so then I have to like go check everything and remember how much I had of each thing and stuff. Here's a little caterpillar that I've been flying. That I just flew up here. All right. All right, looks good. So it looks like we've got one new addition overnight. Okay, let's we're gonna go up to the AGG ship. I think. Let me check on my other thing here. All right, we're going to hit the brakes, which this thing has really good brakes. Yeah, so the yeah, things may need boosted engines. Yeah, well, good if it stated that. All right. seems really dark. I don't know, was there changes that happened to the brightness of the game on this last patch? Wouldn't think so. Step away for a second. I'm gonna put on my fan here. Getting warm in here. And this ship is, it's a small hauler, is what it is. Yeah, in fact, Sanctuary is the worst place to reach space. Yes, which is why it's a good test. That if you can get to space on Sanctuary, you can get to space anywhere. That's why it's a good measurement. Alright, so we'll get this up to max speed. This is being very fuel efficient so far. This is an extra small core, by the way. Harder to target. It's got one large space engine. It's got one large container, boosted to 192 kiloliters. Yeah, Capuletti, I made a mistake when I sent out the newsletter today. It's supposed to be in HTML, and I accidentally sent it out as plain text. That's why I looked at that. Nagy, you getting really disheartened with the game? What's the matter, buddy? Load-in lag, huh? Obviously, you've turned your shaders down to, like, low. You don't turn them off. Actually, apparently, having them on low works better than off. I don't know why, but that's apparently what it is. And then if your CPU is running 100%, then limit the number of cores to like 4 or so. There's a lot of little performance things about it like that, unfortunately. You have terrible lag after the patch. Well, you know, check the Tech Support Discord. See if other people are reporting the same things. Report it yourself. Put in tickets. Tickets are how they know. The more tickets they have on something, the more important they know it is. That they're not just hearing it from 1 or 2 people. So, yeah, and delete cache. If you never did. There's also the shader cache. Alright, we are at top speed. So, alright, so I can just let this guy go now. We use 10% fuel even with doing a bounce. So, this is good. It's good. Ship's currently inside Sanctuary 2 exclusion zone because you landed and you guessed what side of the market to be on, relogged and blew up. Well, at least on Sanctuary you can't lose your ship. Nobody can go and steal it. So all right. All right. Well, I wouldn't expect a response to the ticket right away, but yeah, I can see how that's frustrating. Hey, let's go over here. All right, we're gonna go up to the AGG ship. So here we are. I attached some scanners to the front of it, and then got one in the back of it here too. I can access them all from the inside. This ship is not really set up for this. Yeah, it's not really designed for this, but you know. It's a working example of doing this, and so it has a little bit of balance problems with these hanging out on the front. I suppose I could have hung them in the back. Oh, I should have done that. Hung those in the, well, anyway, I'm not gonna redo it now. Alright, so I loaded new scripts onto the chair here and everything. I've got AGG set up. I'm not using the old AGG I had on the ship. I'm using new stuff. So what is Optane memory? Well, you can't buy it anymore. Well, you can, but Intel just announced a couple days ago that they're discontinuing it. It is way crazy fast memory. And it usually goes in a PCI slot or an SSD slot. Yeah, I don't know what'll replace it, but they decided not to make a consumer model of it anymore. It's just going to be server. So these are lined up, which is funny, but they don't look like it because the ladders appear on other sides. So here we've got all these tiles here that, you know, I've scanned everywhere, and so the I can float while scanning these. They're still going to sell the hybrid drives. So all right. So anyway, I don't know where I want to start scanning. I need to get a little bit of distance away from where we're at and everything. So I think that I'll just set this as a destination, and I'm not headed right towards something that's already claimed. Nope. Alright, so we're going to do this, and it's a little bit different in how this works, but we'll do it. So we're going to take off, we're going to fly over to that area, we're going to get around the right height and everything, and then I'm going to turn on the AGG. So, alright, here we go. Now, incredibly, this ship doesn't have a data bank, which I didn't know until after. Okay, so it's that way. I'm getting maybe a bit more lag today. I don't know. So what's nice about this is I won't have to go underwater. I do feel like maybe there is some performance problems from this patch. So the chief designer of this, I believe he did play Eve. So that might have been part of his inspiration for this. It's possible. Now, I don't know if I can scan from this high or not. Guess we'll try it. Get down below 200 kilometers an hour. Hey, Frank. right. Anti-gravity hasn't caught. That's right, it has to catch up to the right altitude. And it takes a while. Alright, so maybe I should just come down to it. Alright, so there we are. We've got the AGG, it's working. We're at 1,283 meters. Okay, can remove the brake, can turn on everything here, and then we can go up to about 200 kilometers per hour. The AGG will hold. What would be really good is to have total side controls and everything on this for strafing and stuff. Which maybe I just need to buy myself an AGG set. I've never done it before, but maybe that's what I need to do. One thing, Nagy, I see what you're saying there. You should consider upping your memory to 32 gigs of RAM. My game, like, it will use more if you give it more. It'd be less swapping. Maybe there'd be less errors that way. I don't know. Alright, so I'm going to try and do this here. I turned on auto leveling for the ship here. Because, well, it's useful. Let's see here. Okay. I think if this proves out to be good, then what I want to do is you know, have this be. I got to make a different ship for this. So, all right. So with the AGG on, it should hold my. Oh wait, I got two in front. Oh, I'm backwards on this, on how this needs to be. Here we go. All right, there we go. All right, so with the AGG on, as long as I don't go away from it, I can stay. I can stay up here and I can walk around in the ship and everything. So that's theory, at least. I've heard of people falling out of the sky, but all right, let's So the hardest one to get to, which I didn't figure out a good way for this back one back here. Yeah, it does take forever to maneuver this, and so that's one of the things. So I hit right down here and I can activate it. And so oh, I think I heard the other one shut down. I wonder if this moved at all. Yeah, you need to not be moving. If you move at all, it cancels. Yeah, why is it dropping? Yeah, scan aborted. Okay, 1282. So maybe this isn't going to work. I mean, there's other people who do it. I have done it. I already tested this and it was working. Maybe I just need to let it sit for a minute longer. By the way, if there's any devs watching, the screen breaks with the error. This goes over here. It stopped again. Why am I moving? All right. What's going on here? Target 1285. Okay, do I need to sit in the seat until it hits the target? Maybe I didn't engage the brake. All right, so it's right at 1285. It doesn't say 0 kilometers per hour. Toggle brakes. That's why you told me use hold altitude when I fly as well. Can't use your jetpack boost and you can't jump. Oh, is that what did it? My jumping? No, I'm at 1281 now. Seems to be holding steady. Nagy, it's okay to yell. You're frustrated. May not have meant to, but yeah. Nagy, do get more RAM if you can afford to. That'd be the one thing I would suggest. Yeah, Farley, I know I accidentally sent it in clear text. But you're here. Yay. All right, so 1281. Let's just see here. Can I walk this? Oh, now see it moved. 1283. Why is it moving? Okay, so you say I need to get into build mode? Start doing this? Okay, we're 1281. Do you think that my my presence, my moving around on it is causing the issue? Oh, it's leveling the altitude on my character. Ah. Okay. Okay, good to know. So, whatever ship we do this on, we build a flat ship. Alright, so build mode. We're at 1281. Try this. Reset the scanner. It didn't do this to me yesterday, but figuring things out here. Okay, I still hear the other ones going. All right. Okay. Well, I'll just stay in build mode for the moment. We can compensate for this by building a ship that is AGG, that does not that is not or that's all flat between the scanners and the pilot seat, because when I hop out of the pilot seat I go way down, so you know. All right, so we'll let that do that. Have I found any big nodes? Not with scanning this way yet, but I've only scanned 3 other tiles successfully. I just went out and tested it to make sure it works, and so then we'll go more from there. Right, I think somebody turned on the heat in my house, and I think that I need to turn it off. Heat should not be on. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. So, okay, that's scanning. Another guy here still flying. I don't know if anybody's popped up on the ship or not, any stowaways. I actually just don't know. So that's part of why I built a throwaway ship. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. This isn't set at 0 anymore. It's still scanning, but it's not showing 0 kilometers per hour anymore. Might have to figure it out. Or are some of you using a 2-character solution? One guy just stays in the pilot seat and the other guy runs around and does the scans? Yeah, Lasher playing in group is more fun, but that's not necessarily Nagy's problem. He's having performance problems. Alright, so okay, let me switch here. Characters out. And let's see. What character am I going to? All of a sudden, I don't remember what else I was going to do. Well, let's logged in here. See what an AGG unit costs. I could see doing something like having like that little caterpillar sitting on a flat deck of a scanner ship, having a second character logged out there that you can just log in if you got a target you want to acquire. So let's see here. So I don't know. I guess is that a small anti-grav that's being used? 7.3 million. It's a little bit expensive. I've never put one of these together before. Do I know if they fixed the markets? I believe they have not, and I believe that that it's happening to more marketplaces now too. So SAGG for M-Core and so on. All right. So in a medium core ship, we should be able to get the distance to make it easy to target a triple scan. Yeah, I understand that one of the Alioth markets is screwed up now too and stuff. And yeah, put in tickets for it, folks. So I have my ticket in, And they came back to me thinking that they had resolved it, and I let them know that I was not seeing it as resolved. Molinex, thank you for the follow a few minutes ago. That's probably why I stepped away for a moment. Okay, so I've never built one of these before, and I don't know how many of like the it's a little anti-grav pulsar that you got to hook up to it. Is there a certain number of them? Do you have to hook up like 6 to a ship or something like that? They're not too expensive, but it looks like I'll spend 10 million or so in total. Now, one small AGG, 6 pulsars. 6 for medium, 12 for large. All right. Yeah. So Nagy, the one thing I would recommend that might help is doubling your memory. Everything else looks just fine. And literally, I mean, they say that would be fine, but like, let me see here. How much am I taking on this one? So it's taking 8 gigs on this machine, and then another machine here. Look. It's 5 gigs on that. Actually, it's not too bad. I've seen it though go as much as 20 gigs of memory that I've been using. So it'll stop it from swapping to disk. So yeah. Still no advanced military space engine L schematic. Not that I know of. All right, we'll log into another character that I got that's, here we'll switch this. And we'll see if the markets show any difference. I have 1.4 kilotons, or 1.4 million liters of stuff to sell, and the bots haven't been buying. And this guy is on one of the he's on Sinan. Oh, I guess this is where the thing is for the, oh yeah, maybe we should go up and see that. Kind of a big ship to take up there, but I suppose I could. All right, let's look at the market. Buy orders. Yep. Somebody started buying at 10 and 11, which is good. So yeah, it's still not working here. All right, let me look in Discord here. I thought Blazemonger said that he posted the coordinates. Guess maybe he didn't. Does anybody know the coordinates for the event ship? Is that it there? All right, thank you. .3 SU. All right, let's go up and see that. Oh, but first, we got a scan done. So, there's nothing here. Nothing here. And nothing there. Okay. Feels kind of weird staying in build mode for that, but okay. Let's see, let's make sure I'm pointed the same way that this is, so that I can just pick out another spot here that's right straight ahead. Oh, it's straight behind me? I thought that it would point the same direction that I was pointing. Guess not.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Live on. 63 months. All right. Get everybody up in just a minute here. I'm gonna try and get this put together just right. I don't know. This isn't easy with this ship because stuff's so close together. Nailed that though. Alright. That should work. Got my brake engaged. Alright, we'll let it move for a minute because it wants to after I've stepped down. Oh, Nagy, yeah, there was a thing that they mentioned that there was some log files that went out of control. And if it has an error like writing to the log file and it crashes you, that'd be kind of ironic. Alright, Levon, 63 months as a sub. Let's see here. How about... No, is that right? Why can't I do math this morning? 3,150 gold to everybody here. Is that right? Why does that not feel right? Yeah, I guess so. 3,150 gold to everybody here. I don't know, my math skills are hard this morning. So, there you go. Thank you, Levon. Long-term support, I appreciate it. Alright. So, now I'm going to go into build mode, and then try and make sure that this thing doesn't move at all. Yeah, I was changing elevation, and so this was changing based on me, maybe. I don't know. I would think that it wouldn't be based on me, though, because if it was, then I know some people leave their ships completely and stuff while AGG is up, but maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it wavers just a little bit. All right, Nagy. Good. I want you to get some progress there. I want the game to work for you. Alright, my engines will have plenty of fuel. If I could just offload a bunch of these containers, I would, but they're all boosted. So, I don't have another ship here that can do this. So we'll take this one. It's K1200 from Garrick. And I've added some extra containers. overshoot. All right. All right. Spaden's pad about the DA Hauler Space Edition off Rick. Says you can lift 1,053 tons off Alioth. That's with your skills. That's pretty good. I would say that's not bad. Obviously, I don't need this much cargo space for what I'm going to do, but it's the only ship I've got out here. Miriam, hello? Alright, so we're going out to the event ship, the Gold Star, and I understand that there's stuff you can get off of it. So, we're going to try and see what's what. There is no try. Hello, I'm happy. Nice to see you, buddy. I did not mount a VR pad on my ship, no. But we have a space station, Rick, right next to it. Blazemonger put one up. I don't know if you can get to it though. See, it's weird, you know, with your court or your org being a member of DRGN. I don't know if you can get to it or not. I would hope so. I suppose, well, I'm not prepared to log in all my other characters and everything. Have them out flying doing other things. Hyperion placed ship there. Yeah, we have a space station there as well. I just figured I'd go check it out. I mean, suppose that could be something I could do tomorrow, or something would be to go get a VR pad and put it on this ship, and then have each one of my characters go grab their stuff. Blazemonger put some containers up here. Being careful not to overshoot. Alright, I'm starting to see stuff there. I'm going to turn on the ECM on my ship, otherwise it'll float away, right? There's some scam dispensers in here too. Sweet. I mean, how horrible. So I don't know which ship is the one. Probably this big one here. The one that looks like a wreck. Alright, well, I'm not sure I can tell which one looks like it's a wreck. I mean, well, that one right above me looks like it's a wreck. It's got shit cockeyed up in it. Huh. Alright, so... Okay, so give me just a moment. I'll be right back. We're gonna do another scan, and then we'll we'll see what we got here. Be right back. Alright, so we got more scans complete. This one doesn't have anything. Nope. And nothing. Alright, so if I'm pointed this direction, right. I think that'll work. I think that's right. I don't know, we'll find out. Yeah, okay, so this time I did it right. Yeah, the trick was build mode, and I think that's because to get to the other scanner, I change elevation of my character. I have to jump up and go back, and apparently whenever I change my character's elevation, the AGG stuff compensates a little bit. So that's what I think is going on. I'm not 100% sure of that. I think that this example is proving itself as something, you know, it's working. I just need a ship better suited to this. This just happens to be my only AGG ship. Will that work? I think so. All right. It feels really weird getting out of your ship just floating up in the air here. I gotta tell you that, though. I wait for it to say that it's 0 kilometers per hour. Right now it says less than 1. There we go. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Silverinic, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But is it worth the trouble? It's certainly better than going up and down in the water. It's quicker. Definitely quicker than that. Yeah, it can avoid mountains and can avoid the other stuff down below, all the water and everything. Yeah, there's patch notes for what they patched. I forget what it is. It's nothing too terribly interesting. Just a moment here while I help out a customer. didn't hear my alarm go off. Oh yeah, repair unit is back. Yeah, that's one of the things. All right, so I think that I need to put my...
Welcome to the Dragons.
I need to turn this on for getting out. I'll make sure here. All right, looks like it's holding steady. Oh, Andy Afro, I see you out here. You've got the little shuttle ship, right? Back at the marketplace. I understand that when people build it, it can't get off of Sanctuary. Puppet, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, Puppet, you just got the subscription for our site. Well, thank you for the support, buddy. Much appreciated. All right. Well, it looks like my ship is holding here, which is good.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Captain Minty Bits, 7 months as a sub. Yeah, this is one of the wrecks to salvage. Dragons have a VR pad here. 70 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Now this is a wrecked ship. Apparently there's some dispensers in here. Get a batch. 5 million. Yep. Nope. Oh, am I hooked up to... Oh, I'm not hooked up to my ship. I gotta hook up to my ship. There may have been some stuff in this other thing here too, huh? Some extra loot. Oh, there's the Dragon's VR pad over there. Alright. Well, let's see here. Oh, I just collected something. Okay. So 500 gold, some titanium. Yep. Nope. These ones that people are selling stuff, those are fake. Well, you know, I'm not much for these event things, but you know, it's cool that they got the dispensers here that that are, you know, legit, not the illegitimate ones. And, you know, there's a reason to come out and visit this. You can get a little bit of stuff. Red pilot seat. I don't know if I've seen one of those before. Oh, gunner. Oh, can't seem to get through there now. Someone else's ship. This is in safe zone. So these ones that ask for money, they are not part of the event. I don't know how much cargo space needed to loot everything. I guess it's a little bit of stuff. Alright, so I collected some vanadium scrap from that one. It just gives you the stuff if you're hitting the right ones. I don't know if I got everything or not. 500 gold, 200 titanium, 1000 vanadium, 1000 niobium, 1000 titanium, and 1000 cobalt. Alright, no more. Alright. Well, good to know. Okay. Yes, and so here's a fake one. One warp cell. Now I gotta find my ship. It's there it is. Yeah, I'm sure that the 50 warp cells stacked. So, yeah, okay. So, wonder if I can, well, I could just have, if I just stay up here, then, well, actually not all of my guys are in dragons. Oh, wonder if I can buy a VR pod. None local. Alright. Suppose I could join the rest of them up to dragons. Yes, there are a lot of Eve players in this game. You can add Elder Dragons to the pad? Oh, sure, Blaze. That'd be fine. Yeah. And then I can just leave this parked here, and all my guys can offload it to here. I don't have anything to do with this guy anyway. He's just been waiting to sell his shit because because I haven't been able to get to I haven't been able to sell my stuff out here, and I'm not slow boating from here anymore. So, yeah. Right. Well, and I think if I log him out here, it'll be just fine. It won't go anywhere. Shouldn't. I wouldn't think my ship would go anywhere, would it? I don't think so. Park next to the dragon pad? I already logged out. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. Okay. Got more scan results here. Boy, these are pretty barren.
Welcome to the Dragons.
El Dente, thank you for following. Welcome. Where are the containers? Are you guys talking about the dragon pad? Right, Blaze. Blazemonger set up a VR pad out there, and you can go to. It's in our Discord. The information is. I just need to get a better AGG ship for doing this part. Could pull the AGG out of this ship. I never really use it. This thing is made for super duty loads. I feel kind of bad about messing it up though. It's not designed for having these scanners hanging off of it though. It's not exactly happy about it. Alright, so we'll go like this. There we go. That should work. All right. It is better than, that is now better than than my other scanner for ease of use for long-term scanning and stuff. Yeah. So, all right, let me see here. I need VR stations for all these guys. What game is this, ML? This is Dual Universe. It's my other guy that's flying. He's still doing okay. think I don't have enough money on this other guy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I wish I had the rest of the honeycomb for that other sales thing I've got. It's just not quite ready yet. Is that a block of voxels? This is a hammer. It's my hammer ship. Yeah. Hey, Kaz. How's it going, buddy?
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right. Let's see. Is it Yadi Skulla? All right. Thank you for subbing. Much appreciated. I'm gonna hook you up. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. All right. I know I'm gonna log in too. Hey, we have sunshine. All right. So, the whole front end of this thing out here, we raised the roof. Oh, look at that piece of dirt. We raised the roof way up so that I could get large ships in here. And so, yeah, I got to pull this other wall out. And there's some more work to be done in here. You can see things are kind of unfinished there. So I can... Where do I leave those elevators? I don't know. Oh, let's see here. Oh, look at all that space down below the floor. Wow, I didn't realize there was that much there. My wife is telling me that I'd probably want to lower that floor. Now, I look at this and I think, maybe so. Told her I'd build a ramp in here, but I didn't realize it was... It was that tall up there. Going into the fuel box. Oh, I'm connected to the fuel. Well, I suppose that's okay for the moment. So yeah, that floor, that's way up there. So I'm basically building my shop here. Whoa, that goes over even more. Well, where does that go? Seems like there's more room over here too. Is this, okay, is there a core here? I don't know if there's a core in here. Bet you that core doesn't go down. I'm trying to jump up on there and get that. Oh yeah. So it doesn't have a core down here either. What do you guys think? This is a pretty big area under here, isn't it? This also goes back a couple of cores. Only thing I'm worried about, yeah, this is under the mountain. Is this thing static core? You only have one use on the blueprint. Am I able to just copy the whole thing and make another blueprint? Probably not, huh? Create core blueprint. Oh, you are. Alright. So then I can take it down and I can rebuild it. Okay, well that's good. Because I placed it wrong. You know, it's at the wrong angle and everything. So I think my wife is right on she was telling me I should put some cores down here. And yeah, this is huge. So this is going to be like my garage that I can fly into, keep all my ships, and our manufacturing is right up there. And then there's the marketplace over there. It's actually up a whole nother core level above this. It's way up there. Yeah, so, one of the things that I asked for was Voxel Library to become public and everything. And this is totally a big enough area that people could work on stuff. And I'd be happy to put, like voxel libraries all along one side over here or something like that. So, yeah, she told me I need to push this wall out too. She said there's too much wall here, and she put another wall on the other side. That's what this is, remnants of other stuff there. So, yeah, so this is the hangar here, and it is huge. So here's the runway out here in front of the market. And potentially I can go all the way up there if I need to. I don't know if I'd need that kind of height though. There's some parking up there to get into there. But yeah, this thing's huge. Have I stopped playing Eve? I'm taking a break from it right now. I haven't canceled my accounts or anything though. So it's the hangar renovation show. Yeah, kind of. Does anyone have an Elcor ship yet? I'm sure people do. I've seen them. I don't have one. But, and I don't know that, I mean, how big, is an Elcor ship the same size as an Elcor static? Are the static and dynamic cores the same dimensions? They are? Wow. So, yeah, to even say that, I mean, well, this is a couple cores wide. Like, so this is how big a large is. So in actuality, if this is cleared out here and stuff, I might clear out that, and then I'd have hangar space for a large in there. So I guess I'll start opening this up after we look at these scan results. There's a little bit of bucksite there. It's not a whole lot. I mean, it's a little bit larger than normal, but it's not like, hey, here's a mega node. I do like this better with the AGG. Yeah, I have some really old videos. You know, I was looking this morning, I was thinking about tweeting something to YouTube this morning. I saw some stats this morning of copyright claims on my videos. I always have the rights to the music and everything of all my videos, and except when there's a mistake, like that Shakira mistake I made a couple of weeks ago where I accidentally hit play on Spotify and it played 10 seconds of Shakira before I figured out what was going on, and it you know, I got a copyright claim on that. Yay me. But 7,000 videos, over 1,000 copyright claims. That's not a very good percentage. In fact, it's pretty ridiculous. Now, it means that they're taking all or part of my monetization on 1,100 of my videos out of 7,000. And it's ridiculous. Not that 4-year-old videos get that much play. It's misidentification on a lot of it, and a lot of it is that I had licensed to it whenever it was posted. So like I've gotten stuff, like I got one a couple weeks ago that was like for a 5-year-old video, and it was for a song that I had licensed to at the time. I don't have license to it anymore, but when it was published I had license. And basically, if you have license when you publish it, it stays out there. You couldn't re-upload it and expect the license to be there, but at the time of publish, holds the license good. And yet I have to go fight it. And it's hard to fight stuff that old. You'll notice I haven't been playing any music that's going to get me in trouble today, because I'm kind of irritated about this. I got my last Dual Universe show. I got a copyright claim. They're taking all the money from it. And what I did is I went and looked, and apparently my license expired on the piece of music that was playing. So, and I didn't know that it wasn't there anymore. And it was in my music library, and so anyway, I just have to give them the money. Last Dual Universe show, yeah, which sucks. Anyway, all right. Let's get this wall taken out. Anyway, the music that's been playing during the breaks today is the official Dual Universe soundtrack. Should be pretty safe on that. No, I didn't get notifications the license was about to expire. It's Monster Cat. They removed it from their catalog. They expect us to play music live off of their website, but there's a lot of issues with that. They give me the power to make playlists and everything, and so that the stuff gets removed, it automatically removes from my playlists. But the problem with it is volume controls. The volume control has only 10% increments because it's done through a web page, and so it's just too loud or too soft, and it's clunky. I actually use Winamp for all my music, believe it or not. I mean, maybe you will believe it, but yeah. So, you know, if I want to use their music, maybe I have to change how I do it. But it's just really clunky and it's not under my control. They change their website, I lose all my playlists. I have 100 hours of work into my playlists, at least. My wife loves doing building games like this. Figure while I have some sunlight here. Take this wall out. I left a little strip. Kind of wish there was an easier way to do this, but this is what it is. Oh yeah, there's a lot of skills that impact making wood and everything. Basically, if you're fully skilled up, your operation, you can cut down your expenses, your resources required by 50% for each block. So you can basically, with no skills, you make use the resources to make one block. With full skills, you can make 2 blocks for that same amount of resources. Well, okay, so it's what I was just saying. There's a general rule with honeycomb. There could be some exceptions. So I see you guys talking about that the carbon one doesn't work. Maybe that's a bug. Maybe that's by design. I don't know.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Repeat 23 months as a sub. Next month you'll be in the 2-year club. It'll be a doubling of the gold given out. Here is 230 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Lapete. Much appreciated. Hey, this wall is almost down. Hard to be so accurate this distance, but see, I miss a little bit up there. All right, I think I got that. I think there's going to be some digging to do. Yeah, elevators cannot make it all the way across a large core. You have to put one in the middle, unfortunately. Okay, that section of wall there and that stuff, there's no core over there. I don't know if I want to, you know, if I need that space over there. Maybe we just make that a dead zone over there. I've proven that I can take down the this thing. I made a blueprint of it, and so it means I can take it down and then I can place it back somewhere else again. That core is going to have to move. There's so much work to do on stuff like this, huh? Yeah, you know? You know, building out these pads is not too bad. Building out the walls is not too bad. It's actually harder to take them down than it is to put them up. Maybe I should work on the aluminum thing now. I gotta write out the word aluminum, and maybe honeycomb up on the thing upstairs. And I have not gotten the material that I wanted for it yet. I just have not been able to get that made. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. I forget what I keep running out of. I keep running out of something to make that. And it's not sulfur. Maybe I should just log into my honeycomb guy and see what it is that I actually need. Will they reintroduce? Will they put in structural integrity? Well, now that's going to be a really big deal if they do. Yeah. I also got to mine out all that dirt. So we're going to go a few floors back. And then we're going to put in some windows in the ceiling too, like we've done right there. So I put in some test windows here, which I think are kind of cool. But they have this lineup problem, and so they end up with these little lips. So I can line them up this way just fine, and I can go way down there. And see, this one's lined up with each other too, but when you get them next to each other this way, they are just not interested in lining up. And it's kind of frustrating. It's just like they're a quarter move off. Well, Killjoy. So I'm going to put up aluminum honeycomb up there if it'll all fit. I don't know if it'll fit. And I want to do it in illuminated glass. So here, I'll switch over to this. It's just about done anyway. I'm going to switch over to my honeycomb guy. See if you can look at what's needed on that. I've not found anything super interesting. Which is unfortunate, but true. No matter what I do, some area ends up unscanned here. Just the way I was doing it. I don't want to get going over about 200 with the anti-grav on. Seems to hold fine. You wouldn't fly long distances with it. You'd turn it off. Maybe I should just buy a better ship that's anti-grav that can do scanners. Maybe somebody's already made one. Huh. It's an idea. I don't know how much money I want to spend. I guess I'd have to spend quite a bit, though, wouldn't I? I mean, unless I built it myself and I just bought a blueprint, and then I went making and buying all of the parts. I do feel like I'm getting more FPS issues today after the patch. It's just a perception. I don't know if that's true. It's just kind of how I feel. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's been a bit more laggy. I don't have an FPS monitor on here to know. That's one thing that would be really good for us to know, but then at the same time they may not want to put it in because then it would expose that we all have sucky frame rates. It's one of those things where like, hey, let me help you add this feature so you can look bad. Yeah, that just ends up with, you know, not good overall. All right, so and it says it's not moving. So this has been working going into build mode. It's only because I change my character changes altitude, and then this just tries to compensate a little bit and it stops the scanners. If these were all at the same level, it probably wouldn't happen. Forced VSync? Really? It has forced VSync? I don't really know much about that. All right. Okay, let's see here. I was going to look at what I'm missing here. Missing components, containers. It needs advanced glass and uncommon LED. It needs both of them. And let's see, have we made any of it so far? I have not even been successful in making any of it. Alright, so this needs sodium, calcium, silicon. Right. We have plenty of silicon. We have no sodium. Oh, yeah, we do. We have sodium. We need calcium. Everything needs calcium. Well, at least I can mine that shit here. It's pending. What is it pending? It's made all of them. It's made all the glass. Told it 10,000 glass and it's made it. It has. All right. This one needs glass and advanced glass. Make the uncommon LED. And it hasn't made any advanced glass because I need the calcium. Man, I just barely got some for my warp cell stuff. I need a good calcium vein. Because I really, when I put those letters on, I want to put them on in, you know, I want to put them on with the luminescent glass. But I just haven't got very much this here. So I put this in here, that's all I've got. And it lights up. So, alright, I'm all hung up on calcium. Time to go mining. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, maybe I'll get lucky and on the scans we'll find a good limestone, you know, stuff there. That ship can just drop straight down into the water or wherever it's at if I wanted and start mining. Oh. Right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'm gonna grab some lunch really quick, and then maybe next scan will be done. We'll see what's there, and take it from there. Be right back. All right. Soundtrack from the game. That reminds me a little bit of like Star Wars, doesn't it? That's what it kind of sounds like. Sweet. I have 3 of the expanded containers here. Maith? Yeah, first time seeing the game. Game's pretty good. It's in beta, and there's some issues with it. But the gameplay is solid, and it's got a long ways to go, but it's good. I've been playing it a lot. There's no free trial. I don't know that there ever was a free trial, but it's pretty cheap. You can get it !.du. You get it from us, $21 for a 3-month sub. The game itself doesn't cost anything. Alright, so I have some of those containers here. Am I on the right guy to place these out? Let me see here. No, I'm not. Right. So the manufacturing, we've learned it over time. It's not easy. Yeah, a cruiser, this problem with being able to sell your ore is a big deal. Yep, I have characters that I stopped doing anything with them because they're sitting on all this ore and I don't know where to put it. It's been more than a week, yes. It's been more than 2 weeks. It depends on where you're at. Some of the markets have been failing. There's several planets where the bots stopped buying. You guys need to be making tickets about that and putting it in Discord if you want to get them to fix it. Alright, so we got some more scan results here. So, where do I want to scan next? Where do I think I'll have some good success? I have no idea. Maybe I should just go over this island and start scanning. Just set a destination a little ways away. Far away is that? 37? Alright. So we'll turn off the AGG. I feel like that's some lag. I think I want to reset this client. Yeah. I feel like this patch today really caused a lot of performance issues. I mean, my performance is just not good today. There's a monster machine here. How many Atmo engines do I have? I don't know, there's like 32 or something like that. I'm actually not sure. Might just be this ship. It could be the HUD too. Let me switch. I don't know. Maybe you might pick it up Thursday when you get paid. Yeah, so get it from us, especially if you're outside the US. Our currency conversion is really good for people. We don't charge sales tax and stuff. We'll send you the code and the link to set up your account and everything. And we can invite you into the org and stuff too if you want. Okay, so we're gonna land down here, and then I'm gonna reset this client and see if it works better. There's in-game music, yeah. Yeah, music's not bad. Alright. We've landed. Okay, we'll restart the... All we gotta do is just log out and log back in again. We don't have to actually restart the software. Kind of things you can't craft that aren't industrial. Plants, furniture. What else? Oh, how smooth that is now. Yeah, so I have automatic braking on one of them. It turned on one of mine that I apparently updated today. Keep it from accelerating too fast. Yeah, I hit that today. I didn't know what was going on. My AGG not kicking in. Oh, it's set to 1,000. Turn that up a little bit. Oh, that's too high. I want to be up like around 1,200. Okay, there we go. All right, so it'll start raising me up here. Does it slowly. It does it. Alright, I'll let it get me to target height. How do you see what skills you need to use what things? That's a little bit difficult. There's been a lot of trial and error that my wife have gone through with building things and stuff. The items themselves will tell you what machines are made on, what schematics are required. Well, schematic requirement should be the same name as the item itself, but it won't always be the same name, which is a problem that they need to fix. Oh, holy cow. That was weird. All right. We are at the target. Alright, it says we're moving a little bit. Yeah, the new version. Yeah, it's been said. We ran into it this morning. Right. I'll keep an eye on that. Logging into another guy here. All right. I'm going to pick up a few things. Let's see here. That's not what I want. How much money have I got? Not very much. Damn. Okay. Okay. Need some radar units. Some regular ones. Just space radar. There goes half my money. All right, and then do I want to put maneuvering engines on it, or do I want to just leave the basics on that other ship? Yeah, I saw Fokker set up that ship. Yeah, so the whole point of this other ship is to keep it under 500,000, keep its cost low. It needs a space radar and everything. It has an advanced in it currently, and we're going to need to switch that out. I think I'm going to stay with the basic engines. And they don't work as fast, but it'll keep the cost down, and that's what this is about. So basic space engine excess. They're not very expensive. Well, that's what I was thinking. Gosh. People have them for sale out on Mattis. I'm gonna need a good number of them. I am not going to fly to Mattis, so. They're very expensive here. You can make them in your nanopack? Oh, really? You can? Basics excess space engines? Oh, I didn't know that. Really? Oh yeah, but there's a lot of other things in there. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to go through that trouble. Alright, well, I'm going to change course on this guy. some brakes on to do it. We're not going to slow all the way down, but slow down quite a bit. All right, I'm going to make a maneuver here. To get on the new target, we're going to do a spacewalk. I have plenty of fuel on this. And really, I'm just running around with this here, just, you know, I'm pick up a couple things, but I'm not going to do anything too extravagant. Just because I want to put this ship into use a little bit. I feel like really I have some more design work to do on it before it really feels right. Oh, why does the arrow go from up there? It's interesting. What we're going to do is we're going to put this up into orbit. You know, that's one thing I've never tried before on this, is the autopilot stuff. I'm not sure I want to figure it out right now, though. Universum. I understand that people have better luck finding meganodes in the southern hemisphere than they do in the northern hemisphere on Alioth. Also, Alioth is probably one of the most scanned places. Alright, so I have about an hour for arriving at the planet there. let's see here. Okay, so as long as I... Let's see, what is this bookmark here? Alright, I gotta look at what I got here. I think... Yeah, this one has a bunch of natron in it. And I have a guy underground here. So... it's like this. Set destination. Bookmark. 130 meters. Okay, that works. J. All right. Server error. Damn it. What is this? Space Radar S has really got 49 of them here for this price? No. Really? Really? Alrighty then. I think those two things I was having a hard time finding. Yeah, Mattis is a place where people are undercutting each other. I mean, this might even be underpriced, you know? You know, I'd like to know what else is underpriced here. You know, if that makes sense. And then there's these junk orders here, which is really what they are. They're just junk. So any other way of making money other than mining? Well, you can design ships and build them. when the contract stuff gets into the mission system, as they call it, there will be contracts available for people. Like, people want shit moved from one place to another. Like these people who can't sell their ore because the bots aren't working there. They could pay you like 5 quanta per ore, and then have you take it to Alioth or whatnot and deliver, and then they sell it there. They still get 20, or to Moon or something like that. They still get 20 for each one of them, and they paid you 5. So if there was 1 million of them, you get paid 5 million quanta, something like that. So. That's the mission system is going to be a good income generator for a lot of people. I don't know when exactly that's going to be in. I know when their target is, but target and when it actually gets in can be 2 different things. So I haven't taken this up over the mountains yet. About to, though. Too fast. Okay, going too fast too quickly. Right, that should work, I think. Yeah, that should work. Did I set the brake? I don't remember. Probably did. Okay, so there's no tools to help scan or track what you've scanned already, except for the one that they put in game. So if you keep the scans in your nano pack, and then when you're in the map, lower left, you ask it to show you your scans. It'll show you where you've scanned, what scans you have in your pack. That's all the green on there. There's a website that was tracking things, but it really was hard to use and everything. So, and they were recommending like
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
OCRing screens and stuff like that, which is just not easy. The McGoth, thank you for 5 months as a sub. There is 50 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I don't know what other kinds of things. Well, let's just look at like adjusters. I'm using like medium adjusters on that, I think. Look at that. They're cheap here. At that same marketplace. Headlights? I don't have any lights on this ship. Got the maneuvering engines. Maybe space tanks? I am using some retro brakes. Jago is actually the cheapest, huh? I forget what size tank this is in it. I can see it right from, yep. It's a medium fuel tank. What else is in here that I'm not thinking of? Hover chairs. Vertical boosters. No, not cheap here. So I'm using mediums and one large. Mattis 4, 3,000. Mattis 6, 3,500. Yeah, not much of a savings with the large one. Look at that, this marketplace again, but it's not really a whole bunch of savings. Okay, and then my wife told me she needed more lights. She like stole a bunch of my lights. No, not here. She's like, I really could use some more of those lights. Yep. All right. Well, let's go get that stuff. It's not very much stuff. Let's see, set market destination. I bet you my screens are going to be all screwed up in here. Oh, they're working. How about that? Did they put in a fix for that? Nice. Alright. Plenty of fuel. Got destination set. Let's go. This is the Horizon ship. Oh, I left my door open. Alright. Engines will turn on, and then they're just way too powerful. Close the door automatically when you get in command chair. I think with DU HUD it can do that. You also can just put buttons. You know, you could put some buttons here that would do it if you wanted to. So the space-only ship, I also designed it so that I'm never really carrying more than 5 million worth of freight in it. That's part of the theory of it. If you're carrying more than that, then, you know, per container, then might be point to start looking at whether or not you want to warp things. That was my space-only ship making that noise. It scared me because I'm like, am I getting targeted or something? But it was just a new talent being done. Speed starts slowing down dramatically when you let off the gas. We do not have a space radar on this, so hard for me to see the little stuff. Looks like the landing pads are pretty full up. Alright, I don't think there's going to be enough room for me to land up here, but we'll see. Kind of a big ship to be landing here. But I did it. I mean, there is some little punk underneath one of my wings, but you know, whatever. Fuel, 25 per liter. Wow, that's really expensive. Gotta hook up to my container there. All right. This time I can shut my door. Talk about takeoff, huh? Hee-haw. Yeah, that was a nice takeoff. Wait, why is my door still open? I thought I shut that. Eh. The blue ramps, they're force fields. Yeah, it's just a force field. They come in different sizes. Resource Industries, hello. All right. Seem to be several moons out here. I'm negative 1G. Okay, let's see here. Get a little bit further away from the planet here. Does this have an ECU on it? I actually don't think it does. Sucks, means I have to sit in the seat. I gotta get one. I bet you these moons, like there's nothing to prospect on them. Moons are so small. Well, I guess it'd be interesting to see what's on one of them. Warp beacon announcement. Are they fixing them? Right, let's see here. Warp beacons are currently not functioning as intended. Investigating will return with an updated information when we have it. Yeah, okay. So they're just working on it. All right. Okay, so I'm sitting out here with this, and then this guy. All right, so it's kind of close. Maybe I'm on the other side of the mountain with that. Okay. Look at my other guy here. See if I have an ECU on this. I don't think I do. Which means we're going to start moving. Yeah, I think I have to install one. Alright, but if I log out, it'll stop. It'll just stay. Hey. There. Doing so many things at once now. But, you know, that's how you can be a little bit more efficient, because like these scans take time and everything, so you always want to get the next scan going. That's how I find my stuff. All right. I might. I think I need to go looking for a better ship for doing this. Not that this one's horribly bad, but it's just not quite right, if you know what I mean. There could be much better suited ships for doing this. Okay, it's moving. I'm waiting for it to stop. Why not just land? Because of all the water. Takes all that time to get under the water and then maneuver around and stuff. This is much quicker.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I just need a better suited ship for AGG. One that's a platform that I maneuver around. Kind of like the Caterpillar I got. But just really big. I wonder if they have other ships. We are going to slap an AGG on my horizon. Yeah, except I'm using that ship elsewhere for other stuff. And in fact, I switched ships here. So I am going to Basco is going to give me a shuttle. I think that he's building them to sell. I'm not sure. Maybe he just wants feedback, whatnot. Not 100% sure. I'm going to head over and pick one up. Take a look at it. It's a little ways away. Okay. Hopefully I got good fuel here. Yeah, I got plenty of fuel. And I'll be able to piggyback it back. I'm gonna make a good little market runner maybe, or I'll go to or a nice warp shuttle. More height. Suppose I could. Got over an SU. It's like the other end of the planet. Yeah, some other planets it might be more effective in different ways, but this it feels good. Push this into more of an orbit. It didn't work. Maybe it did. I don't know. We'll see. Pasco, if you're wanting to come on comms and talk about the shuttle 2, you can. Script for hovering above water scanning. I don't know. I suppose you could hover with the brake on.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Footy. All right. What's that? 5 months as a sub. Thank you for that support. There's 50 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Is that hacked? Thank you for following. It's a few minutes ago. Sorry I missed seeing that.
Hello there.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
It's going well. How are you?
Good. So, I'm getting close to your place.
Okay. Landing pad is over some water there, but it's lit up, so you should be able to see it okay.
Okay.
Thanks for coming out all this way.
Well, I already had a guy out here, so... I mean, not on this side of the planet, but you know.
Pretty alone out here. There's not much on this side of Alioth.
Yeah. Do you get a lot of mining out here?
Tons.
Yeah. I was thinking that the better mining on Alioth is southern.
Yeah, I think we also had a guy at the North Pole. Gets a lot of mega nodes up there as well. He's pretty much the only one there.
They're based at the South Pole, but I just never found really good stuff. Although, I only had one scanner. I got bored of scanning. Moved on.
I understand that. That taller building you see in the distance over there is a city one of my org mates is building. It's pretty cool.
All right. Dark out here. You got those little lights around the landing pad.
Yeah, forever a work in progress, you know. I gotta do more to it. Just haven't gotten to it yet.
All right.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping out here. I can go ahead and just trade you this, but these I've been selling recently. So, but man, I appreciate what you've taught me over the stream. So, just wanted to give it to you.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you. Do you so you are selling them?
Yep. It's 5 million right now.
Okay. All right, let's check this out.
I removed all the DRM, so I think you should be okay. But let me know if there's something in it you can't do.
All right.
It'll be the one on the left.
Just looking at the design
Welcome
of
to
it.
the Dragons.
It's
Yeah,
interesting,
it's,
this open air gap in behind the warp cell. It's interesting.
yeah. Yeah, and I got two. Well, all the engines on it are all military, and I got level 5 placement for the Atmos. I think level 4 for the space. So I think if you have level 5, you probably want to pick it up, put it back down.
Yeah, I haven't done any engines yet, so
Okay. Yeah, I'll have
I'm all-
5 done in about a week.
I'm all about the tanks and the storage.
I
And the
hear you.
brakes.
Yeah, I think I got 3 or 4 on the brakes as well.
All right. Oh, it's got an ECM on it. Okay, that's come into issue here recently with what I've been doing. Is it just 2 fuel tanks?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think the fuel tanks were level 4.
All right. Let's try this out. Wow. Oh my. Is there an emergency exit?
Did you flip it upside down?
I did. I flipped it upside down.
You know, I thought about adding one, but I didn't.
All right. Let's see here. Okay, it should flip me over and then I won't be in there. Is it going to flip me over? Come on, I'm upside down. Alrighty then. Yeah, I don't know what I did there. I kind of screwed up a little bit. Okay, there we go. My character flipped over. Now I can use a maneuver tool. Alright, so I blew shit up on it already. Can you imagine that? I mean, I'm sure you can. But,
Stranger things have happened.
yeah, I was probably just being too aggressive with it.
You know, I've had parts when I'm going from one hex to another to scan, and I've blown up adjusters on the top of my ship going, 100 kilometers an hour. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me sometimes.
All right. Oh, got a few more things here to repair. I always carry scrap because God knows I never crash. It's always to repair other people, not me. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, that was really great. Maybe I should put my put DU HUD on it so that I can maneuver it a little bit more precise. It actually the DU HUD actually helps quite a bit.
I haven't dabbled with it myself.
I love the toggling of the brake.
I thought about putting it on this, but I kind of figured people are going to really put on what they feel comfortable with anyways, so I just didn't even mess with it.
Yeah. All right, let's see the parameters.
It's glossy white plastic and polished white aluminum. It weighs 56 tons without any fuel in it.
All right. Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I think the longest warp is 8 cells.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's about the cheapest that I've been able to do on anything too.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, it's not meant to carry like a ton of weight. I haven't even tried to max it yet. I'm sure that's something you'll probably try and do at some point. But I know I carried out of Alioth about 20 tons of cargo. I didn't have any problems. I don't know how much more it will carry than that.
Are you on Dio Creators?
Yep. And I actually have another ship that I'm trying to sell too, but the core blueprint, I guess there's an issue with it. I have a ticket in, but I can't create a core blueprint for it. So I'm just waiting on that one.
Oh. Was it your character who placed down the core originally?
Yep.
Looks like it's getting to space. That's
It
all
will.
it's needed.
Yeah.
Oh, is that my light that's lighting up the front of it? Or is that the sunlight? No, it's like my light.
Yeah, it looks like you're like.
Huh. Let's see here. Yeah. Interesting. Here, maybe I shouldn't fly upside down. That's kind of an interesting effect. Lasher's asking, does anybody know the workaround for not being able to create a core blueprint bug? Well, that sounds exactly like what Vasco was saying. Oh, I'm coming down way too fast. Brakes on, brakes on. Before I blow more shit up.
Good thing they took the health away on the elements for crashing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got enough brakes on it where you'll just be able to hover down, so you should be alright.
Alright. True test will be the warp cell consumption. So I'm like always going all over the place for schematics and stuff like that.
For sure. And that's kind of what I designed it for. You know, that I think that update really gave warp shuttles a place to be. I think before that, it just didn't seem like they were viable. And maybe that's just me, but having to go to these other planets for schematics and wanting to do it on the cheap, I think, made kind of a niche for these kind of ships.
It works pretty good with script. The HUD.
Okay, good. And I put vertical boosters on it, so if you, for some reason, ever have to go to the moon, I use those instead of hovers most of the time with my ships.
Yeah. Any downward force on it? Doesn't
No.
look like it. Okay. It's maneuverable enough. May not matter. So, what else you working on out here? Said you're working on another thing. If you want to show me.
Yeah, for sure. So the other one, if you come inside, is this small Atmo flyer. This is the one that I can't get the core blueprint for. It was kind of the first one that I built that I decided I was going to sell. And I'm in the process of working on a hauler as well. I don't quite have the design down for that yet, but I have kind of the shell of it up on the ridge. So we can go take
This
a
thing,
look at that.
the wings look like they'll slice you like a knife.
Yeah, they're paper thin.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Do they chip when it gets cold? Yeah.
We'll find out when they introduce seasons, huh?
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, space. Yeah, that's cool. Nice building
Yeah.
you got here too.
Thank you. Yeah, you can go up. There's another level. There should be an elevator over there by the sign.
Do you make those pipes up there?
Yep.
Huh. Well, this is interesting up here. All that glass floor.
Yeah, this will be, the plan is to put once I finish the hauler, I'll put it up here. And I'm thinking about doing colors for the warp shuttle as well, which is why there's an empty spot down below. I'll put another color down there maybe.
For some reason, this reminds me of a bank. Yeah. That pipe is pretty cool.
Thank you. I saw you were having issues with your glass not getting them aligned.
Mm-hmm. And oh, did you work that out on here?
Yeah, these are all aligned as far as I can tell. It looks like there might be a piece of double glass on the end there that I might have missed. Man, for me, I was just able to use arrow keys and like page up, page down, and I saw you do it, and it wasn't working for you.
Yeah.
The only other way that I've had trouble getting these aligned and been able to fix it was if I used just the mouse and put it up against the side of one of the other pieces of glass. I don't know that that would work, though. It seems to be kind of hit or miss.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I may play around with it. So, I'd love to have a big glass area. I'm not sure it needs to be this big, but like this up in the marketplace that looks down on our factory. Another one that looks down on all the ships.
Yeah, for sure. There's if you go up one more, it's the same thing on the ceiling, and you can look down and see it all. It's kind of neat.
Now that's got a lattice on it, which where was the? It's down here. You know, see, with having a lattice here, if I were to do that, I could actually get my shit to work right. Options. Yeah, it's a nice looking place.
Thank you.
So, what name do people look for on DU Creators? Oh, that's not a that's a window. Just like a bird. I just ran right into the window. All right.
Easy way down.
Yeah.
So you can search, I think, the name of the ship, which is Scudda, 2 T's, or you can just type my name, and it should come up. And people can VR here as well. If they just type in Basco, Basko, they can VR here and grab the cords.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can piggyback this thing. Should be able to. I only got one pilot with me. I was thinking about bringing out 2 originally, but it didn't happen. I ended up using most of my guys. All right, it's on there. Woo!
Nice.
Yeah, that can be a little bit hit and miss sometimes.
It's always a challenge.
Yeah, and go blow shit up. All right, well, thank you very much for the shuttle. I'll be sure to use it. You put a little screen with your name on it, didn't you?
Sure did.
All right, that way people can find you. Hey, well, thank you. I'll put it to use.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming out, and thanks for the streams, man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, well, it's, I'd do them for free. Yeah, okay.
All right, man.
So-
Have a good one.
Yeah, you take care.
Thanks.
All right, let's get another scan going here. It certainly is a lot easier to do scanning this way. A little quebeculite, but not very much. Not quite enough to worry about going out of your way for. Just really not hitting a whole lot of stuff here. Alright, let's see here. My other guy's at the planet too, or he's not at the planet, but I stopped my other guy who's out in space. 'Cause he's near his target. Big things are happening in Eve lately. Am I coming back? Well, I'm on kind of a break right now from Eve. But big things other than the big war. So I do definitely know about the war. Yeah, well, I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll be back into Eve. It's just taking a little break from it right
Welcome
now.
to the Dragons.
Okay. Done moving. Definitely want a ship that's easier to run around with here. So, Basco, I hope you don't mind if I leave my guy here for a little bit, parked here a little while. And let's see here. And Original Godspeed, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, we're going to kind of keep an eagle eye out here for where's my mouse? There we go. There's my mouse. Keep an eye out for stowaways, which they're incredibly hard to see because you have to be out of your seat to see them. The hammer ship is performing pretty good so far. Yeah, it's doing really good on fuel. Like I've flown all the way here using 17% of my tank. And that's with bouncing and then deciding to change my course. Now we're gonna attempt to rendezvous with another ship. Yeah, this is the hammer. And I gotta make it look a little bit better, but you know, really, a lot of what I'm doing is practical use testing, so that you know I can make sure that it like is gonna do what I think it should do. You know, shit like that. You know, that stuff's I guess a little bit important. So, and keep it cheap. We're under 500,000 on all the parts. So that is good. Yeah, there might be some fundamental changes to it. It just all depends. It seems to be working pretty good though. Hello, John. Is Fuhu my brother? I have no idea who Fuhu is. So I guess the answer is no. I don't want to get much more speed, so I'm just going to have to end up braking. We're meeting another ship out here, and then we'll see if we'll see if I can dock on it. I don't know if we'll be able to. We'll see. Fuhu is a British streamer. Well, not familiar with him. Subscription for this game for a year. What is it? Comes out to less than $5 a month. Was about 60 something per year. You can get it from us. ! DU. Use that coupon code and save yourself even a little bit more. And it supports the show. Bald, wears glasses, has a beard like I do. Oh. Guess I should stop by and say hi sometime. What games does he do? Any of the same stuff I do? Because that'd be confusing. I'm gonna go get me some caffeine here soon. He does dual universe as well? What? What code? ! DU. You'll see a discount code there in that command. Just type ! DU, hit enter in Twitch chat, and the bot will give it to you. Fuhu is live streaming now. It's live streaming DU. Getting a lot of trouble with a couple of mighty beards. He's live streaming Arc right now. Alright. Yeah. Maybe I didn't hit my brakes quick enough. Good thing I'm not on a collision trajectory. I didn't think about it. Let's see here. So if you're in the UK and you're buying from us, guess what? You save even more money. We don't charge you VAT, and the pound and the euro is strong against the dollar right now, which means with currency conversion, you save even more money. So, double bonus. And you'll have my thanks and gratitude for supporting the show. Pound isn't strong anymore. It's still stronger than the dollar. Three months, $17.50 in euro. Yeah. Can you usually toggle between holding control and brake? Yes, it's in the settings. You can't do it while you're flying. You have to. It's a setting on the chair. But yes, you can change it to whatever you want. Alright, we're going to see what we can do here. Can be hard to see this black ship here. I don't know whether I'm looking at the top or the bottom. I think I'm looking at the bottom. Yep. Oh, I forgot I had those on there. Oh, that's not going to make landing any easier. All right. Oh, no, go down. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is where the downward force comes into play. We did it. Landed a second ship on here. Woohoo! Yeah, baby.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Frank, thank you for those 1,000 bits. Much appreciated. How about 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Sir Frank's 1,000 bits? And then another 10 bucks onto the show fund. So thank you very much. Yeah. Much appreciated. All right, this is the point where Stowaway last hopped onto another ship of mine. Yeah, it's at this point right here. Oh wait, am I even connected up to my... No. Okay, let's connect up to the... So as long as I'm not seeing anybody else around here, it should be okay. But see, that's the whole thing. That was the whole deal. Is you know, seeing somebody else same time. All right. We got some stuff. That worked out pretty well. That was kind of my plan, you know, spaces where I didn't have spaceships or, I mean, you know, space docks or whatnot. Look at that, throw me off there. Pretty sweet. All right. Very nice. I am happy about that. That is pretty trick. That worked out really, really nice. Cheap ship, cheap load of stuff, keeping it under 5 million, so it's not very much of a loss, but it's just some little stuff that I needed, and so that's kind of cool. There's the ship up there. I think that I want to go over and land on that moon and scan it just for the heck of it, you know? Do I know when Intel started putting AVX instructions? About 2013. I don't have any idea how close I am to that moon there. Yeah, it's open world like Eve, Disabled Berg. Yeah, you can form an org together with your friends. You can actually be in 5 orgs. Like Eve, you can be in 1 corp, and that corp can be an alliance. Here you can be in up to 5 orgs, and one of the orgs can be within another org, which is then kind of an alliance type deal. So yeah, so you can even join us and have your own thing. In fact, when I go to my other guy, we'll see if there's anybody pending, anybody waiting to join. We're Dragon's Assembly. We let anybody in, we let the asshats back out. And you can get the game from us, !DU, and get the subscription codes from us, and then we'll send you a link for signing up your account and everything. And you can be up and playing right away. So this looks like a giant meatball. I'm sure this whole thing's been scanned. It is so damn small. But we're going to land on it and take a look anyway, just for the hell of it. Isn't this a lumpy looking moon? No, you can travel faster. So you can get up to 30,000 kilometers per hour in ship like this, and then if you want to warp, then you can travel great distances in just a couple of minutes. All right. We're going to land on this, and we're going to give it a scan. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to go grab another drink. Yeah, I need Dr. Pepper this time. Be right back. P55 Pro. Can I advise? I don't know what a P55 Pro is. Exclamation point, can I DU? Oops. The exclamation point, can I DU? It's all letters. and that'll get you to the minimum requirements. I recommend not doing just the minimum requirements. This game is one hell of a resource hog. Yeah, so I'm going to land, I'm going to scan. I could just start mining, trying to mine stuff and see what's there, but I'm going to scan. That's what this yellow tower thing is on here. I have 3 of them on here. They seem to disappear when I'm so far away from the ship, because this ship is really big. And so... Oh, this doesn't have any downward force, does it? No. Oh, this is not designed for moon landing. Yeah, okay. Well, we can still do it. It's just going to be a little bit harder. I'll have to nose into the ground. But I should be able to do it without damaging anything. Yeah, and it will still pull me in. This is a little one, though. So, this thing's a baby. It says we're going down, so. Yeah. How many territories are on this? I don't even know which moon this is. What is this? Does this say which moon it is? Doesn't say anywhere. Probably not. Oh, Mattis Moon 2. You guys could look it up. I got to keep paying attention to what I'm doing here so I don't slam into it. There's probably not very many territories on this moon. It's a little tiny thing. Yeah, I forgot about, so I guess the downward force is really needed for landing on other ships and on space stations. Not needed so much for anything that has gravity. Yeah, well, I just want to scan one anyway. If it has like 2 million of each ore on a tile or anyway or something, it might be worth mining. I mean, Mattis has got just huge ass numbers on it. That's why there's so many people there, and that's why I bought all that stuff so cheap on there. People are making it and selling it cheap. Alright, I want to sit down around here. Oh, somebody's claimed something here. Well, we're not going to scan that. Oh, and somebody's claimed that there. People have claims out here. This moon's stealing my FPS. Alright, so we're going to try and go down right about here. It's an asteroid, not a moon. Well, technically it's a moon, but yeah, it could be just a really big asteroid too, huh? Boy, I can't see the dividing lines here. I just have to hope I'm still on target. I left my door open still. Gee whiz. Leaving my door open. Coast landing. I can't tell if I'm still on the tiles or not, on the corner of them. But we'll just, I want to scan this and see what it says. This terrain is really rough, very rough. Yeah, so now we're negative numbers. That happens with the moon, some of them. Hopefully this is a flat enough area that I don't start sliding all over the place. Especially not being able to see the property lines. It thinks I'm landed? I think not. All right. Let's see what we got here. I'm able to see the scan lines now, or the territory lines. Did I get it right? Oh, I did. All right. Not much gravity, you can jump to these. So, this place looks pretty barren. Alright, looks like there's a couple territories claimed close by. Can almost jump off of here. Like they don't really. I was looking to see if they had any structures out here. Territory unit. That's about it. Alright. We'll head back. What's the maximum kilotons I've lifted with the Horizon? I don't know. I haven't maxed it out yet. Node over there. Alright, it's got a little ways to go. All of these scans so far been not very interesting. At least today. Saw one that had a little bit of limestone or bucksite that looked okay, but it was not a mega node or anything. It's just a little bit more than normal. Starting to get dark here. Alright, well now that this works, my quest is going to be to get a better ship suited for this. And it's easier to line up. What's extra on the Dragon Edition for the Horizon? It's got double the space thrust. It's got enormously quick acceleration. And it's got more braking. Space brakes on it as well. So those are the two changes that I know about. And it's because I do like to slow boat places, and you know, if you're going through PvP space while slow boating, you need fast acceleration, fast braking. Although I would use warp braking, but that is that's what I got on it. So it's got 4 XL military space engines.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Doesn't have any more cargo capacity. I don't think it can pull more off of a planet. It costs about 10 million more. Disabled thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. So we'll finish up this scan here, and then we'll fly him back to the planet. All right, so the moons, just so everybody knows, pretty much the moons have all been scanned out, and there's no mega nodes. You got to go out. You got to go get away from Alioth and the safe zone to find good mega nodes. Mattis, which I'm on a moon for Mattis right here. Mattis, amazingly, has 19% claimed. 19% of the spots are claimed, and that's a really big number. So when I'm out there scanning, I'm always trying to avoid other people's spots. And I decided that I wasn't going to be scanning out there looking for mega nodes. I was scanning out there looking for deposits of natron, because I need that for some of my manufacturing. So, yeah. Yep. Well, so the safe zone will be mined out completely. Yeah, maybe. And then what'll happen is that if people want to stay living there and they want to manufacture things, they're going to have to buy stuff off the market. And that's one of the places, that's one of the reasons for the mission system and stuff. So the mission system may allow you to do things like buy cheap ore out at faraway planets and then have it shipped in. And if you can get the shipping cost right and your cost of the ore right, then you could save money as opposed to buying it on the local market. Or you may manufacture out in the boonies and ship stuff in to Alioth to be sold, type of thing. The main marketplace might change eventually. Might be outside of the safe zone. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen with that. So it'll be interesting. So the 3 planets, they're going to stay in the safe zone. And then everything else, I think that even the safe zone right next to the planets may be gone, which is going to make it just really wild. Like, I'm not sure how we're gonna deal with that. Might be a PvPer's paradise, which means that it might be really hard to get product moved in and out of some of these remote planets. So we'll see. I'm not expecting anything interesting off of these scans. Seriously. I just want to kind of see what's out here, but I think it's going to be crap. That's what I think. Can anybody confirm that the markets are fixed with the patch today? Someone told me that the markets are fixed with the patch today. Alright, so 488 kiloliters, just the basic 4. Not really huge amounts. Yeah, similar results. And similar results. I mean, easy tier 1 mining probably, but not very interesting. Alright. So, no, I found a lot of mega nodes on moons when I first started, and I was not in the 2-week pre-thing. But after about 2 or 3 weeks after, I didn't find any more. Because the moons are so small. They don't have very many tiles. So, let's see here. Sinin. And Sakari. Yeah, it's not fixed. All right. No, they just sent me a ticket saying it was resolved with the last patch. It's not. All right. I just sent it over to him. Okay. Let's head back to the planet. What's the issue with markets? Bot orders. Where I've been experiencing... Oh, God, I still left my door open. Sinin and Sakari. But people are reporting at other places as well. The T1 ore not being purchased. And they keep coming back to me telling me it's resolved. And I just sent a message back saying, I don't know why you can't see that it's not there, or why we can't see what you see. But we have nobody to sell to. Oh, that's right. You can't see trajectory when you're negative numbers, and it limits you to 500. So you're just wasting gas until you get a positive numbers. There we go. Boy, the lag. That is just, ugh. Boy, that is some horrible FPS. There. Oh, it's the over... No? I was going to say it's the overlay doing it, but now it's gone. Alright. Now what I can't tell is whether that's on this side of the planet or the other. That's one thing I'm not able to tell from looking at that. It says several moons. Is it 3 moons or is it more? Right. I think that it's on this side of the planet. That's my guess. I'm carrying around this little ship with me. Oh, it's a piece of junk. I wonder if it hurts my performance flying with this. Like if I'm spending a lot of extra fuel just because I'm carrying it. Might be. So how do you dock a ship? Every time you try it falls off. Well, one, you fly the ship up onto it and land. Or two, this is very important, you stand on the ground and place the ship that you want docked on there onto the other ship. I usually tilt the ships up in the air and so that I can just press it up against it. down here. We're just too high above. This is where you gotta pay attention. You get distracted, looking at chat or something else, and next thing you know, yeah, whoops. Alright, we gotta slow down. We're getting too close. I'm doing a very good job of lining this up this time. Insufficient brakes. Yeah, that's not true, but okay. Oh, that's the market. Is that the market? Oh shit, that's not my target. That's not where I'm going. Darn it. Going to the wrong place. Oh, I'm way far away. Damn it. Messed up. Okay, let's keep our height here and see if we can get over to there. I forgot that my last thing was Place I was at was the market. And I thought I was going back to my other spot here. Boy, I'm getting just some crappy FPS. All right. Nice, easy orbit over. All right. Yeah, we should probably start slowing down. Boy, that is a low orbit. So I have a guy underground out here. He's been looking for natron. So he's been mining. And gonna use it for illuminated glass. Yep. Stall warning, that's fine. Oh, I'm going a little too fast. Yeah, come on, slow down. There we go. I wasn't paying attention to my height as opposed to my speed. You know, that's where you get yourself into trouble. Almost got myself into trouble. FPS on this is just ridiculous. All right, brake landing. Okay, let's see here. Ways to go still. I love, so I was just typing somebody else over there. Obviously you guys saw that I wasn't paying complete attention to this. And I love that I can just hit the brake landing and hit G and it's gonna land on its own. So, yeah, that is pretty good. Extra weight of the ship being carried? Oh, I don't know. It's a wooden ship. It's just a small core ship. It's a piece of junk that I found someplace. Literally. And I salvaged it, and then I needed a ship for one of my guys, and so I was like, okay, let's do this. I really should take it back to my home base. Maybe I'll drop it off on Alioth, I don't know. Alright, here we go on this property here. This is where my guy is currently mining at. And we're here. Excellent. I try not to do very much mining on the show anymore, you know, because, well, you know, it's just not good. So. That's where he's going to log out. Look at this guy. And his scans. Well, there's 10 kiloliters pedalite. It's not really enough to go after. If there was like 25 there, something like that, that's kind of about my limit. Speculite, there's 1,200 liters. Not very much. Not very much. I've really, I've just been striking it out on stuff. So, oh, let's see here. Okay. Log in on this other account. Okay, let's see here. All right, I think we are going to do, let's see here. I don't know how far away that was. I guess it was a ways away. I think I'm going to just land this right here. And then we're going to go out to log into my other guy here. Just want to get turn off that gas. Gee whiz. Why are my brakes not working? All right, there we go. We're gonna go out and see Captain Miller. He's got a new ship that he wants to show me. And he says stuff like, you're all going to scream like little girls when you see how fast it can fly. Actually, those weren't his words. That was me interpreting his words. Yes, the Kestrel. You have one? Ah, so do you scream like a little girl when you fly it? He wants to sell me one? Actually, he's going to give me one. So... Oh! Game just crashed on my other machine here. Alright. No, he's gonna gift me one. Probably because he wants all of you to buy one so that you can all scream like little girls. So, yeah. Alright, so, yeah, my laptop just puked. I mean, not my laptop, but the game on my laptop just puked. Right, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to go grab another drink, and then we're going to go fly over to Captain Miller and take a look. So, I'll be right back. walked out there to find one of my kids doing his computer's all ripped apart across the kitchen counter. I don't know why he decided to do it in the kitchen, but he ordered an upgrade, and then he got everything arrived yesterday. He was all excited. CPU was missing. It was supposed to be in the box. It was on the manifest purchase thing, but it was not in there. So it looks like they overnighted him a CPU. I don't know how they know it wasn't there and that he wasn't lying. I mean, he wasn't lying, but you know, I don't know how they keep control of that kind of stuff. So, right, so I have another ship on top, and good, it's daylight. And let's see here. Which direction are we going? That way. What I should do, I should take this one. This is right next to, I think I'm not too far away for that. Shit, I don't know. Yeah. If I'm going to pick up another ship, I shouldn't take a ship with me. I should go drop this off close by. So I just picked up this shuttle, nice little warp shuttle from Basco, and then now we're gonna go over and see Captain Miller. He's the one who made the Horizon. Actually, his team made the Horizon, and I got a new ship that he's gonna give me one. And I think that I'm gonna be having a lot of fun with it. I think it's gonna be a fun time. Why do I always get this way, you know, with these? Why can't I get it so that it just does a nice orbit? They can see it in their inventory system that they forgot to send it. I think that they can also see stuff like that from the weight of the box, if that makes sense. Except, you know, CPU wouldn't weigh very much. You just found a 3,000 kiloton node of quartz on Alioth. Steve did. Sweet. Sounds very nice. I have seen the eclipse, and yeah, I don't think I've needed anything quite that big. This other one's a mid-size, and it'll be good. Good mid-size. I've been needing a good mid-size hauler, and then this thing, he says it'll do, he says it'll do 2,000 kilometers per hour in atmosphere. And 4 tons cargo into space. It's six large core, and they've got some special heat shield that they built onto it. So we're gonna go see it. Force this trajectory down more. Keep me a little bit closer to the planet. It's a nice orbit. I love the orbital mechanics. I have a really fun time with it. So I do have one piece of land on Alioth, and I'm headed to it. Yeah, they can see the company, good inventory management, they can see it's not checked out. Yeah, well, the problem is internal theft and, you know, other issues like that. I mean, obviously, if the customer's ordered from me before and everything's been fine before, mistakes happen every once in a while. You know, when I was building, actually, I don't even use that one on the show anymore. I just use it here in the office for my business stuff while doing the shows. But the SSD, the very first SSD I bought, which was a terabyte, and it was darn near $1,000. And it the box arrived. It was not in the box. So yeah, it was not in the box, and I ordered that from Amazon. This is from Newegg. That's where he got that. And it was not in the box, and I called him, and I'm just like, or actually I chatted him, and I'm like, the box arrived, and I have the product box, and it was sealed, but there was no drive inside it, no chip inside it, nothing. It was empty, and they overnighted me another one. So, have I ever done Kerbal Space Project? No, I've seen it a bunch. I just am too much into MMOs. So, yeah, too much into MMOs. That was one transfer ownership from one person to another. Static core already put down. Space Sniffer, right-click the construct. You don't even have to do it on the core. Right-click the construct. Go to Advanced. Go to Tokenize. Creates a token. You put it in your pack. You hand that to the other person. They right-click it and they claim it. They don't claim it. They accept it. So there is a common bug with that, and the common bug is that that if they have it in their nano pack, but they have their linked container set as primary, and they go to accept it, it'll say unauthorized. which is very misleading. It's not unauthorized. They just need to be on their other pack. So, yeah. Space Sniffer, did you get your stuff sorted out at the store at your market? Was it you? Damn, I don't remember. So somebody yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, your stuff's working okay. We got several things that are not working. I need to figure out how to, you know, I can't get a hold of, I've got 2 people where shit's not working, and I got another person where, and I don't know if they're addressing this, where their ship can't break atmosphere in Sanctuary that they're selling BPs for, and it's a shuttle, and you know, it's just little things that need to be addressed. I feel like I'm, you know, it's maybe a little bit more than I bargained for taking care of all those types of things for people, but you know, I guess if we're gonna run this market, we're gonna do it right. All right, okay, I got a break. I'm gonna run the rest of the way, I think. We'll have to see how far it is. I'm actually not sure. Oh, do I have I might have like a little surfboard or something on me. Or maybe I get lucky and I have bullship on me. Yes, sirree, bullship is a real ship. Oh, no luck. I have nothing on me. Yeah, alright. I bought one of those bullshit ships because they looked cool. Yeah, basically when you're getting stuff for our marketplace, set up a, you know, before you bring it out or whatnot, get a buddy to test, set up one as an example and get them to test it just with a, you know, a crappy product or whatever, but just something to test so that you know that you've got your settings right and you have a good example for the others. That's the most common thing. People can't buy your shit. That's the most common thing. I put that in the in the Hobbit hole, which we're going to build another office closer because people can't seem to make it over to the Hobbit hole. I found that that's the most common error. First most common error, people can't buy your stuff. Second most common error, people can access your inventory. Holy shit, that's bad. Yeah. We've had a couple people wiped out. I even made a mistake one time, so even I am not infallible on this. I had a mistake where I priced my stuff at 10% of the price it should have been. And so that was a problem. But I accidentally did that. And amazingly enough, I was so successful, I sold out overnight. People will steal your shit. There's no doubt. Good org members tell the other org members, and I've seen plenty of that too. Yeah, or wrong quantity. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I gotta send a message really quick. All right, now, let's see here. I'm gonna make a bookmark of this. Okay, let's see here. How far away is this? 24. How fast can I run that? I'm like, oh, let's do all that. Okay, cue all of that. That's plus 10% ground speed. What is athletics? Jump duration. Okay. What's cardio? 10% run speed? Yeah, well, I'm not running. I'm going to be jetpacking. This is why I saved some stuff. Alright. So I'll cut down the time a little bit. Alright, here we go. No, I've not stopped playing Eve. I'm on a little vacation. Control Z. There we go. Look, Ma, no hands. Yeah, I'm on a little vacation. There'll be some special events that I'll be taking part in, even though I'm on vacation from Eve. And then I got some stuff I'm working on where Eve will probably come back into the schedule for a couple days a week for a while. And so, yeah. So I just put plus 40% on jetpack speed, which is this. And by the way, you can auto run with Control Z. I've never done that before, but trees will stop you. Oh, and maybe rocks. So if you walk away, you might find yourself stuck, looking like a bot. Remember that in like World of Warcraft? Running up against a wall, whatever. Did you guys see that PC Magazine named Dual Universe one of the top 5 MMOs for 2021. Did you guys see that? That came out a couple days ago. Yep. So latest edition of PC Magazine. I mean, who gets the magazine anymore? I don't know. Do they even print it anymore? But yeah, they named it. There was Final Fantasy was in there twice. Now I don't know why it was in there twice. Or maybe there was 2 different versions of Final Fantasy in there. Maybe that's it. Look at that giant ass rock sticking out of the side there. Looks like a huge wart. Whoop. Oh, shit. And then Dual Universe was a step ahead of World of Warcraft, and I think it was also ahead of EVE Online, which was also listed in there. So 2 of my favorite games are listed in there. This run's gonna take like 20 minutes. Does it have to? I even put a 40% boost on. Maybe if I get out into some clearer land here, these badlands here, they're a little bit rough. Woo-wee. Look at that. Yeah, this is Alioth. Yeah, I slow down quite a bit hitting these hills, don't I? I'm trying to keep airborne some of these. We'll get out of this. This Badlands area is really bad. I actually could have gotten a little bit closer to the markets by claiming land out here in this area, and then I thought, no, not gonna do it. Well, okay, so Ome says it's bad news actually because more players are going to come in, and then they're going to see it's poorly optimized and going to lose more potential players. You're right. I mean, Nova Quark's got to step it up. So, Silverinic, you learned how to fix your vector speed from me. I have no idea what that is, but you're welcome. Why am I on foot? Because I'm about to go pick up another ship. And I didn't want to have to fly anything else back on top of it. I actually don't know what size core it is. And so, golly, look at the FPS. Oh, God. Oh, can I jump this? Damn it. Somebody in there terraforming. I'm not doing it well at that. Oh my God, the lag. The lag! So imagine Captain, oh Jesus. Imagine Captain Kirk, one of the original Star Trek episodes. The pain! Yeah. That's what we got here. Or maybe that was in one of the movies. I don't remember. My God, this is so poorly terraformed. How can anybody even live here? They all got they must all have broken ankles. What the fudge? No. It's a trap. Holy cow. All right. Well, so I do have pocket crafts on most of my characters, but apparently this one does not, and he was the one who's available to go out and do this. I'm going out to see Captain Miller, and so he's given me another ship. I bought the last one from him, but apparently enough of you guys said, oh, I want what Marky's flying. And man, I'm making really good speed now, huh? Fuck. Yeah, apparently, I mean, his team builds amazing ships. So, you know, that kind of speaks for itself. But basically, he told me he'd give me this one if I wanted to fly it. And so, yeah. Told him as long as I could tell everybody it was a gift. Which I've just done. So, and then from the stats on it, I think you're all going to be screaming like a little girl. Or I might be. Flying this thing. If I just had access to a large crowd of players where one could pick me up. Yeah, well, it would have taken around the same amount of time, actually. So my son that's building his new computer now, maybe he'll actually want to play. I don't know. He tried playing and his computer just said no. And, so anyway, he's upgraded his computer now. He got an i7, 32 gigs of RAM, an SSD. Mining slave, well, he's old enough to pay rent. He lost his job with COVID. You can mine for rent. Yeah. He's paying me rent. He's old enough, he should have his own place. But, you know, pandemic stuff, isolation and everything. He's a very social person. Wasn't doing him any good living on his own, not working. Carlos, you play with your son? Yeah, I play with my wife all the time. She really enjoys the game. She gets frustrated about some of the stuff. She really enjoys it. She's been building her place at Jago. She's got so much time into that. If we ever move or something, she'll probably cry. Florida, give him a tent. Yes, and a little poker prod to keep the alligators away. It's not impossible for us to see alligators in our backyard, you know, or our front yard. I've seen giant turtles walking through our yard before. They decide they want to move to another lake and they're like, huh, going overland. Big Florida soft-shell turtles. They look like they weigh about 25 pounds or so. Not to mention the snakes. And apparently we have a tarantula that lives around here. I've never seen one though. I would love to see one. I'm not a big fan of spiders, but I think tarantulas are pretty neat. It's Florida tarantula. It's a big black spider. All right. So I'll have to, next time I'm at the market and I see what looks like a good little pocket chip, I'll probably have to pick one up for this guy. Why did I park that far? Because it's where my property is and it's where I'm going out to pick up. I don't live right next to the market. Actually, I do have another place up in the DIA Sky City, but, and in fact, I even have a ship sitting up there. I don't know. I guess I could have landed there. It's actually right next to, it's actually right next to where I'm going. But it's really hard to land on the Sky City. And I actually want to be a little bit further away from the markets. So I'm just about the right amount away from the markets. I'm about 25k out from the markets. What? Must have gone into a hole. I was wondering if I'd hit that sideways tree. I did. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's the Sky City. So I do have a piece of property up there. I have a house up there. I haven't run this far in one shot since I lived on Sanctuary. Oh. Keep an eye on my RAM. Well, I don't have my stuff up. See it. Oh man, look at that. Dual Universe is using 23 gigs. Woo-wee. Yeah. This is why I recommend to people go 32 gigs. It'll fit into 16, but you don't want this shit swapping. I mean, I'm already having problems with some lag stuff, you know? $24 gigs. I think it's showing. What do I have in this machine? Oh man, I only have 32 gigs in this machine. Is that right? This is actually my lowest amount. My laptop even has more than this. My laptop has 64 gigs. If I stop for a second, it'll go down. Yeah, I'm at 94% memory used. $96. 97. It'll go down, he said. It'll improve performance, he said. There, it's going down. Yeah. Still, though, it's quite high. Yeah, you can see a bunch swapped off. You know, I thought this would be fine with 32 gigs. I mean, I can put some more memory in. Maybe I should. Maybe I will. It's not going down. All right. Yeah, we shouldn't, I mean, I don't know, is it, you know, not, I mean, I guess it's you know, we're spoiled these days. Games do not drive our machines like they used to. Games used to be that you were upgrading, I kid you not, like once a year to try and keep up, to try and just run the games. And so, you know, all right, well, look at how the memory's just going up. All right, we're almost there. Does turning on my light cause a problem? Interesting. Probably adds more shadows. Yeah, a lot of times my memory is fine. But going like this, it's caching so many things along the way and everything. Loading shit up into memory. Yeah. Pretty crazy. People who live all the time out in these areas, they have shit cached up really good, and you know, it works pretty good for them. You're a visitor, you get some poor performance unless you hang around for a while. My son, I don't think he got a bundle. He went through Newegg's PC Builder and chose a CPU fan and motherboard combo that looked right for his price range. He was planning on spending half as much as what he did, and I talked him into spending double what he intended. Because really you need to it'll pay off in the long run. You have no job, you should spend twice as much, right? Alright, we are out here. Alright, I have no idea where I'm going here. I think I just ran into here and just walked right back out again. Oh my god. My memory's full. Alright, I just gotta reset this again real quick. It's just gonna be the best thing to do. Oh. All right, well, I guess I'm going to use some show funds, and I'm going to double the memory in this machine. If I'm hitting the max here, if I'm using it all, then, you know, yeah, it doesn't use it all the time, because we were looking at some of my other machines. They're using like 5 and 8 gigs or whatever, and stuff. But traversing all that area and everything. Yes, and I do believe that there is some sort of memory leak in this. I mean, even my laptop is an i9, and 64 gigs of RAM, super fast NVMe, and 2080 Super, I believe, and I even get performance stuff on that. There's Captain Miller. Wow, you guys have been remodeling. I might have to turn my shaders down. Here, let me do that too. I don't like doing this. I don't like messing with it. I think I should be able to run the same all the time, but this will help a lot. All right, see how that helps a bunch. Things won't look quite as sexy, but, yeah. All right. So if wow, that's an interesting sign. Okay, so where are we going? Going in here. All right. Going up. Okay. You know, he's just too fast for me. I don't know where he went. He led me into a mousetrap. Alright. Oh, Captain Miller's trying to trade with me. But where is he? Partner is out of range and not reachable. Is he up here? What? I can't see him. There. Gee whiz. Whew. Oh, man. Alright. Kestrel. Alright. Oh, is this it right here? Oh, all right. Let's see. Let me accept. All right, this is it. All right, let's take a look at this. So supposedly, we can go speed of 2,000 in atmosphere with this. And so, yeah. It's got 6 large containers, can do 4 kiloton on Alioth, and that's interesting. So we got 4 larges, okay, instead of an extra large. Maybe it just fits better. Alright, let's see here. I like that floor texture. Oh, it's a fuel tank. Okay, nitron, fully boosted. Another fuel tank. No, what is that? Yeah, space fuel tank. Oh, because I turned that off. Alright, X1, it's fully boosted. X1. And those are probably for the smaller stuff. All right. It's pretty interesting. All right, 1152 kiloliters. That's more than 4 containers. Let's see. Oh, there's a hatch here. Where does this hatch go? Oh, nice. All right. To get in and do repairs or access stuff directly. All right. Oh, look at all these windows. That's cool. And then, oh, what's down here? Oh, bunks. Okay. Oh, warp drive. Huh. Is this like a little conference area or something? Maybe that's the employee lounge. Activate. Okay, what is it? Wow. All right. Sweet. Kestrel, all systems nominal, 199 elements. Left arrow to toggle HUD mode. Control plus to move the HUD. Huh. I've never seen that before. Okay. I'm just having fun. 6 containers with max boost. Okay. All right. So all right. So before we take off, let's go check out the showroom. And but I don't know where the showroom is from here. Gosh. I don't want to get myself lost. Down in here. I have no idea where that's in. These are lateral. Yeah, down the elevator 1 floor. Yeah, I just got to find the elevator to go down. All right, you know, it's you need oh, there. Is this where we go? Oh, here. Is that it? I ended up back over here again. Oh my god. It's a maze. Alright. Here we go. I'll never find my ship again. This new showroom is very nice. By the way, for all of you that are drooling, he does sell ships on DU Creators. What is this material here? Polished white iron. Yeah. All right, so this is the Horizon. That's what I originally got from him, and then I decided that I wanted more boost, more speed, more power, and asked him if he could double the space thrust. And so then it looks like he's got one over here of the He called it the Marquee Dragon. The Marquee Edition. Well, I'm honored. So, yes, more thrust. What did we figure out? 3.5 minutes to 30,000 when there's no cargo? Yeah. So, yeah, it's a fine ship. It's got more brakes and more thrust. And, oh, is it a different color or is that actually black? No, it's a different color. All right. Yeah, so mine's the black one. All right. Yeah, it's 10,000 or 10 million more. Yeah. So, yep, it is a rocket. And then got some of the other ships here. The Doris. And I'm not sure what this is. Doris Max. This looks like just like a real showroom. Kestrel. So this is the one they just gave me. So 35 million for it. And we're gonna push it when we leave here. And oh, there's no res pad on it. I didn't see a res pad on it. I'll have to go look again, see if there's a res pad on it. And then the Eclipse. I don't know if I've heavy hauler. Cargo space, 7,600 kiloliters, 25 kilotons it can lift. Ooh, 135 for the token. Damn. Is that a large core? Yeah, that's big. I like the work in between there. The size of that core. 10 expanded XL containers. Yeah. Wow. Doesn't this look like a bridge? I mean, it is a bridge. Yeah. This is, well, maybe someday I'll upgrade to that. I don't really do enough to need that big. That looks like a kitchen. I don't really do enough to need something this big, I don't think. I'd probably be wasting some fuel. Or I'd make less trips. Alright, so it's got anti-grav. Alright. This thing makes its own weather? Yeah, maybe. And then this is one they're working on. I mean, look at the craftsmanship on this. Like, this thing is the carrier. Oh, they made their own landing gear? They built their own landing gear. Too bad that won't retract up, but that's cool. Where can we find this showroom? I think you look for Captain Miller in VR. Work in progress. Yeah, this thing is, I wonder what it's gonna be in the end. The cool thing about it is, like, you know, it's got space to put other ships up here and stuff. Yeah, captain's showroom. All right. Yeah. So I don't know how to get up into it, but it's not done currently. So maybe there is no getting up into it at the moment. That thing. This thing is like a work of art. I don't know how they get it in and out of here. Now that I think about it. Damn, I need my garage to look like this. Yeah, and here's the Nautilus. Limited edition. Price goes up, what, 10 million each one sold? Something like that. Yeah, and they're each named different. It's a luxury yacht. It's not really a hauler. So, it's opulence. Alright. So, alright, let's go back to the other ship. And, let's, alright, I think I know where I'm going. Let's take it for a test drive, and let's push it. Let's see if I can make it go fast and not blow up. Oh, that's right. Does it have a res pad on it? We'll have to look. All right. So okay, we can look at the ship manifest. See if it even has one. I didn't see one when I toured through it. Elements. Oh, golly, they're not in alphabetical order. Yeah, I'll shut the door before I leave. It's an M core. It does not have it does not have a res pad. So let's first trip is to go buy one, and I'll just take it a little bit easy on it. Okay, I'll go shut the door. The door is huge, man. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do H. I wanted to see what size it was. Sliding door M. Oh, it's pretty big. Alright. So, not map. J. Resurrection node. Alright. Not very far away. 4.5 kilometers. Alright. Let's see here. Set market destination. And buy from this seller. Okay. So we can't get going very fast in that amount of time anyway. And by the way, Captain Miller, no, I got it, Captain Miller. Thank you though. And thank you for the ship. And I need to set up the chair. All right. Oh, it's got DRM on it. Oh man, I have to pick it up. Fuck. Oh wait, let's see. What is it running? I didn't see what script it was running, but edit Lua parameters. All right. Mode HUD, bright, bird mouse. Okay. The seat should be DRM free. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe it is. I just saw the word DRM there, but it's on the Kestrel, not on the chair. So, okay. Perfect. Wow, look at how many people are here. All right, we're not going to try and land on the pad. Or maybe we are. Maybe we're not. Yeah, that's pretty full. Oh, the lag out at the market. Okay, let's find the ramp up here. It's all the way on the other side. Okay. Let's just park on the ramp. No problem. You won't be in the way of anybody. Slot machine. It feels like it's just gonna steal my money. Well, hopefully it fits in here. Okay. What? Humbug. Oh. Apparently I crashed. Yeah, yep, I crashed on my laptop too. I ended up just shutting it down. At least my memory usage will go down. So we're going to take this out for a little trip and see how it does. Then that'll be it for today. So we do have a giveaway. I actually haven't mentioned that all day. I see a bunch of you got in on it. There is a giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. And so it's for a, it is for 1 month code for the game where you can use it to create a new account or extend your current account. Alright, so my ship is west. Made a little mental note of that. Tried to. There it is. I'm gonna have to get me some warp cells too. Oh well. Not right now. Where am I going? That was weird. I was floating. Alright. Where should we put the res pad? Probably someplace easy to get to the things. You know, we probably should kit this out for getting shot at. And maybe this should be a safe room. I don't know, are we gonna get shot through there? What are these walls made of? Aluminum. Yeah. I mean, not that I plan to get shot at, but maybe this could be made into a safe room, which would have another captain's chair, res pad, and then just be layered in a couple things of gold or something. Just give you a little bit of a fighting chance in case you get into a situation that you did not intend. I don't know, was that middle of the room? Did I do okay? No. Alright, let's that's gonna sit there. Let's do it like that. Okay. And then activate. Alright. Yeah, we actually probably take out the walls right there and just make that all gold. So the idea isn't how to locate one honeycomb on a static construct that you'd like to pick up. Dig all the dirt out around it. Get your flashlight out. Yeah, pain in the butt, huh? Alright, let's see here. Where do we want to go to test this out? Now let's see here. Straight up? Yeah, straight up, that's where we should go. Mm-hmm. No, let's see here. We're gonna go here. All right, here we go. It's behind us. It's got the limiter on it. All right. The script is stopping it from going over 1,000. So let's we got to land it. So the latest version of the script has it so that it'll limit you at 1,050, and so he says it can go 2,000. Do I have any scrap on me? I do. Okay. So I'm gonna set it at 2,000. And we're going to see what's going to happen. Set it at 2,400. Why 2,400? For sure, and I should push it. Yeah, let's just start with 2,000. Am I gonna slide down this? I hope not. Oops. That was the wrong thing to hit. Moving just a little bit. All right. All right, let's see here. Edit Lua parameters, resolution, primary, center, throttle position, speed meter. Atmos speed limit 2,000. All right. All right. go. Whoo-wee. Oh, we damaged something already. Gotta keep this thing steady. Oh, damaged something else. Hey, we're at 1500. Maybe that's about the most that we can get out of the atmospheric engines. Alright, here we are. We're going 1800, 1900, 2000. No, it's going too fast! Turned on the space engines and decided it was going to go much faster. Well, we took it up to 2200. $2,900. Something else blew out. All right, we better slow down a little bit. Imagine if it's the brakes blowing up. Yeah, that might be a problem. Oh man. $3,000 in atmosphere. Now we're getting too much height here. I'm supposed to be up higher in order to be going that fast? Oh, nobody told me. Sign just said 2,000. So I did it. Right? Okay, we're coming in hot. I tried to keep it under temperature. Almost worked. We got here pretty quick. Yeah, he told me that this thing was hot shit. And he wasn't just talking about the ship blowing up. So, yeah. Definitely hot shit. Alright. That's good. I got a few repairs to make, but you know, it's good. Right? So what does this say is blown up on it? Do I have to hit that again? Gotta activate it. Vertical booster, compact aileron. Alright. So it might be hard to find them. All right, so final call on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. And we will do giveaway here in a moment. I don't know what that is. Well, I don't know where this stuff is that I blew up, but I did blow up some stuff. Alright, so let's see here. What does this say? Up, down, arrows to highlight. Alright, so where is my highlight? Let's see here. Do I have to hit enter on it? No. Maybe I'll see it inside. They're up in there. Yeah, you say it'll put arrow keys into the game. Yeah. So that must be my arrow key. My arrow for that. Maybe it's on top of the ship. Gonna have to dig for it. Ah, there it is. All right. Okay. So and the rest of them are vertical boosters. Okay, which will be down below. All right, 7. Raise it up just a little bit. Good thing we don't have the restore stuff on here anymore. Right? Right. Sure is handy for finding stuff. The script. Okay, and then last one. All right, all repaired. This is my southern mining shack. It's not much to speak of. Couple other little ships here. Got a little bit of fuel here and stuff. Just a little bit. It's not very much. So, all right. I guess that's as close to the ground as it's getting. Okay, well now, that was fun. It does go fast. Yeah, yeah, I gotta work on, you know, those high-speed maneuvers, they're not as easy, you know. So, yep.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Rick. All right, so we are going to do the draw. Everybody should have their entry in. And this is for a this is for 1 month code for the game. And you can use it to make a new account or on an existing account to add to the time. If you're the winner, you'll receive a reply to the email that you got confirming your entry. And then if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I'll read that off. If you didn't, then I will read off whatever your first name is and then just last initial, so that you know who you are, but just to remain anonymous. And all right, let's see here. Congratulations to Vaden, who says, I like to move it, move it. Yes, we did just move that ship. All right, Vaden, congratulations. Check your email. So there we go. All right. I'm worn out. All that heat in the eyes and everything. Yeah. So, all right, everybody. We're doing it again tomorrow. So, join us tomorrow. And everybody have a great day. Fly safe. Or fly like I just did. And I will see you all tomorrow.
You feel me now? You feel me now?
Everybody hit up that link in Twitch for Shamsy. Rick says he's streaming right now. He's a great guy. Tell him Marky sent you. See y'all tomorrow.